The wise words of Wings of Redemption: either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Where did that come from?
You're on Twitch, aren't you?
Oh yeah, fair point. What the Sigma? Thank you, Flowball.
I saw some brain rot-ified, like, video game intros, like for Fallout and Skyrim. That shit genuinely hurt to watch.
Oh yeah, I've seen the Fallout 4 one, where he's like, I riz for my family, my Ohio or something. Alright, enjoy shower, Floorball, and then come back and chat more shit, I guess. We need more drama! We need all the drama. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those, like, translating things into Zoomer, like Gen Z dialect. And it really, it hurts my soul. It really does. Because I don't understand it. I don't particularly appreciate it, let's be honest. It's like,
It makes me feel incredibly old to hear it.
It's, I mean, personally, it's not so much that. It's that I don't understand a lot of it. I say it because it's funny. Like, Gyat is like a bomb. Riz is charisma. Even though it isn't. Riz to these kids means just walking up to somebody and saying, yo, I would smash that pussy. That's not charisma, that's just being a weirdo. Hey, buddy. Skibbity. Skiddibity. I don't know what that means. Ohio is apparently a place where weird shit happens, and Phantom Tax is supposed to be like, because a streamer called Phantom kept stealing food from somebody or some shit. So Phantom Tax is now, Phantom Tax, sorry, is when food goes missing or some shit. Your aura score is dropping at rapid speed. No, my social credit is dropping. Minus 10,000 aura. Oh no, Xi Jinping will never let me into China.
He especially won't let you in if you have a Winnie the Pooh keychain.
Happy something day, whatever it is today, Viva love.
What, call it Xi Jinping? Yes, thank you very much for the sub, Hank. Happy August. It's August 2nd. It's Payday 3 Community Day. Is it August 2nd or August 3rd? It's August 2nd today, so yeah, we're still happy August. Happy 29 days until I turn 26. Buddy stealing my bit. Thank you very much. 23 months, that's almost a year. I don't think I've ever heard this one before, but this is funky. This is jazzy. And with that, we'll move straight into the video game. It was a very short but sweet one.
The video game.
The Bidlio Game. Oh yeah, I didn't plug my controller in. I had to unplug it to play Prime Cock Rock Hard Titties. Which, I'll be honest, isn't that bad a video game. Yeah, playing games on stream instead of going on a 3-hour rant. Yep.
Whenever my friends are online to play Siege, I just play the TDM game mode, and I started using the boss cog. It's fun.
187 at 5810
Oh, that's the shotgun, isn't it?
Homicide wants you over there.
Double barrel shotgun with the ACOG scope.
Using the Army
Yep.
Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
I wonder if they're ever gonna explore their relationship. Like, why is it that the Chief is so hostile towards Roy? I get that they were partners, but why do they hate each other's guts now? I feel sorry that you're playing Siege. My deepest condolences. Let's do Chicago Lightning for this case.
What's that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
You never tell with Roy.
And he still confessed.
But yeah, like, I know the two of them are partners. We pointed that out yesterday, and I do remember from discussions, like conversations they've had. But like, did they leave on bad terms or something? Is that why they're so pissy with each other? Is that why they're like... It's because it's not even married couple arguing. It's genuinely, they hate each other.
I think it's, it had something to do with promotion. One of them got promoted, the other didn't.
Oh yeah, that'll make sense. So I was just gonna mention
Just
one
think
of those
about
lines.
think about who gets credit for the cases that are solved.
Yeah, it's gonna be, yeah. I guess
I guess the
wonder
more
if-
senior one.
I guess I wonder if that's why Roy turned to, you know, the criminal side of criminal investigator. That's why he's got all these ties with the mafia and he's in bed with all these criminals. So I was just wondering, hoping they don't have a conversation and I interrupt Kino. But I was wondering if it's
Seem
like...
distracted.
oh, there it is.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Oh yeah.
also saying that-
Are you going to tell me?
The deal's being done right now. We'll change
I don't know
the
if it's
face
in the middle
LA
of a
forever, and
conversation.
We're
Yeah.
wasting our time on some...
Wasn't Roy also saying that he asked for Phelps specifically?
Someone's little girl.
Yes.
Maybe he wanted to do what his old partner did to him, which is, you do all the work, I get the credit.
Percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Because he is the more senior detective.
Yeah. And Phelps has the clean record. Clean as a whistle. Yeah, I was just wondering, like, are we ever going to see that story? Oh, is that going to develop? Will the characters develop? Or is it just going to be another case of Rusty, where he talks about how, like, he insinuates that something went wrong in his past when he tried his best. Like, he gave effort to something and it went wrong. So he's therefore decided to just coast for the rest of his life. But then that went nowhere. There was no development on that either. But it also leans into one of the things I do really like about this game. One of the other things that I really like about this game, because there's plenty of them. Most of these characters have already had the character development. You're seeing, like, the shell of a broken man after something happened. Like, they could make a whole game out of some of these characters and the stories that they've told and the events that they've been through. You could make a game about Phelps being in World War II. But it's like all of these things have already happened and you're left to pick up the pieces or roll with the consequences of those actions. And it's really interesting seeing these characters. But I always tend to like things like that. Like Aiden in Mass Effect 1, a lot of people criticize him for not having a personality and not having a lot of development in Mass Effect, but that's because if you were paying attention to his backstory, he's already had it. He's already found himself as a person because of... Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat because V's not here and I'm driving. Also, my controller's disconnected. There we go, we're good, we're back. Yeah, it's just like this whole game it's half about, you know, catching criminals and being a detective and sleuthing shit, but it's also half about dealing with these broken people in a broken world, in a post-World War II culture, where people like Phelps who've served in the military and made great sacrifices have been thanked for their service by just throwing them back into society. Like Rusty said, a lot of these people come back home from murdering Japs with the bare hands. They find something they're good at and they kind of enjoy it in a sadistic way, and they've been told to enjoy it. They've been told that they've been incentivized to enjoy it and paid to enjoy these grim, dark things, and then they come back to peeling potatoes and sitting with the missus watching a football game.
They've spent how long training to do this one specific task, which is killing people?
Yeah, and they've dedicated their
And it's
whole
like
life to it for nearly 7 years.
you can't undo all of that training.
Yeah.
So you spent so many years like honing this skill, and then it's like, okay, time to be normal again.
Yep,
It's like,
put
what
the
the
lid
fuck
on
does
it.
that mean?
We're never gonna need that again. It's really interesting. And I take suggestions on other things that do that. I love shit like that. If there's any like old-timey movies or anything that delve into post-World War II depression. Because the economy's booming, apparently.
Well, yeah, because the U.S. kind of came out on top.
Yeah,
From
well, it's
World
good
War
for the
II?
economy.
Apartment 6.
Well, everyone else got fucking demolished. We had no fighting on our own turf.
Yeah.
We didn't have to rebuild shit.
Mm.
In fact, we were actually helping other people rebuild. So they end up kind of dependent on us.
There was what was it that happened in New York that all the Irish people moved over? Something happened in New York. There was like a bombing or something. There was some kind of attack, and the Irish went over to help. And the deal was that the Irish get repatriation, I think is the right word, as long as they help rebuild New York, which is why New York is like half Irish, half Italian or whatever.
Bukowski, you made
Hello?
homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with this? Relax, Rusty.
Hell yeah.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose
just
of
talking about
sleeping
you.
pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
This'll be a fun case. If the four of us are all working together. Phelps and Bukowski seem more about, you know, bringing the criminal to justice, and Rusty and Roy are like, yeah, well, fucking whatever. Let's hope it solves itself. So this will be quite interesting.
Phelps?
Mal.
Yeah, they tend to view it as like a checklist rather than
What's your theory?
Come on,
a case.
Mal. Tell us
Yeah.
why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest.
All right, I'll catch up on chat.
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Promote Addy to janitor. How dare you? Yeah, Red Dead 1 did that a lot. A lot of people in Red Dead 1 were kind of just coping with what was it, post World War 1? How they'd all been shipped out and they were just told to come back and, you know, not really given a purpose outside of, yeah, thanks for your service, figure it out.
I think Red Dead 1 is a little too early for World War 1, because Red Dead 1 is 1911, right?
Is it? I thought it was like... I thought it was like a year or so after Red Dead 2's prologue, which is about 1910?
Look in the wiki.
don't
Okay,
remember.
so Red Dead 2 is at least first segment. I know that's like
No, online
1898.
is 1898. Red Dead 2 is 99. The epilogue, sorry, is 1901, isn't it? So yeah, Red Dead 1 would be about 19... When would it be? How
it's
long would it be?
1907,
1907. Okay.
and I think
Yeah.
the epilogue then when you're playing as Jack is 1911.
Right. Yeah, Roy and Rusty tend to want to close the case as soon as possible. Anyway. She's still got the
Very
ring
unusual
on.
ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
There's also... Are they bite marks? Why are there bite marks on her arm?
Shit, I'm off. The epilogue for Red Dead 2 is 1907, and then Red Dead 1 1911, and then Red Dead 1 epilogue is 1914.
Like bite marks.
So that's just before World War 1. So if they fought in any war, it was probably like I think Spanish-American War or Civil War.
That's too old. Yeah, zombies. Gentlemen. It is times like these that we must pray not for easy lives, but pray to be stronger men. You ready for the rigor mortis?
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down, and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
It spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It will make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
He Carruthers? But like, why the bite marks?
I don't think so.
Just a hairbrush. Oh yeah, fuck you. Film Pertum? More like flimsy herb bomb. Get fucked Lamo. There you go, there's your band reason. Oh. Scam on box. Selling viewers. There you go. Sorted. Yeah, they were getting freaky. The zombies wanted a meal. They got a bit kinky. I don't know, I'm just like... Carruthers seems to think two other people were involved. But where are the bite marks? Where did the bite marks come from? Not where are the bite marks?
Looks like
One of the people, maybe? Although bite marks is kind of a... I guess it would indicate some sort of struggle, but...
Yeah. Ooh, there's something inside.
Barbiturates.
More.
What else is rattling around in this thing?
Julia Randall take one capsule after a meal once daily.
Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Take your uppers, take your downers, take your lefters, take your righters, take your side-to-siders, take your shimmies. Anything interesting in the coat?
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Haskell and Shaw, Savile Rowland. Take your diagonals twice a day. What if zombies got freaky and were called freakies? I'm pretty sure there's like an anime about that. Wouldn't it be freaking epic if there were zombies, but the zombies were naked people and they transmitted the virus by having sex? Wouldn't that be freaking epic?
Actually, an idea someone had.
Yeah, I read it when they watched too much hentai.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Don't say it, don't say it, don't think 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 it, don't say it, put it down and walk away, don't think it, don't say it.
Doesn't look like anything. Optimistic, Cole.
Just pour your gravy without looking like an absolute governor. Abort! It's just a ladle. I just want to look around for clues before I talk. I usually like having all of the clues.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Also, hello to you. So now that everybody has kind of funneled in, how is everybody doing? Happy Friday. We have parked up our vans, we have locked up our warehouses, we have logged off our computers, and I've nipped into the local pub for a nice pint.
It's been a modeling assignment. It's a place to start.
I'm working Tuesday 11 till 4. Come keep me company. Ask for Miss Randall. Not a moderator at the V-Bunny's chat room. Day is horrible. Yeah. They conveniently decided to step away at 6:30 because something important came up. She didn't specify. Oh, on the back of that. Okay. Nice dress.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
They might be. Sears had some pretty good stuff. Especially back in the 50s. 40s. Whatever, same thing. Commandos all. Yeah! I am in charge. Besides, when V's here co-hosting, it's not like yeah. It's not like she actually does anything, is it?
Talk to Screamer until they get back.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact. Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
What does that mean? One sec, my controller's acting up again. Oh, baby. Yeah, the cursed sound. Hell yeah. Jackie gets more tattoos, let's go. I don't know, I feel like...
Tattoos expensive?
What?
Aren't tattoos really expensive?
Yes. But as we've established, Jackie works a lot.
Waiting for you. Her face beneath the water? I need to do something.
Would you work, please? Yeah, turn on and then turn back off, you piece of crap. There we go, we're back. Yeah, $200 expensive for one. 1K isn't a lot for another. Oh my... What is this? Oh, this cable sucks. Overdose suicide is possible cause of death for victim Julia Randall, but we've decided that it could have been she could have been attacked. Use a steering wheel as a controller, yeah.
I can't stand around here all day waiting for you. Her face beneath the water? I need to do something.
The controller, it's like the controller itself is fine. But I don't know, I think it's the cable. Like the slot where the cable goes in is really finicky. So like I can move it a little bit and the cable catches on my desk and suddenly, oh no! I can't reach your computer anymore! Yeah, it's just, I was moving it slightly because I was breathing. And now it's turned off. And now I can't. It's, there we go, we're back. Oh my god. Piece of Alright. I'm gonna swap out this friggin' cable, because this is terrible.
I can't stand around here all day waiting for you. Her face beneath the water? I need to do something.
I get it, it's very uncomfortable. If you'll just bear with me a second, love. I'm not playing keyboard because all you will be able to hear is this. Is it? I don't know if it's plugged into the USB extension. Sorry, one sec. Sorry, I just...
I can't stand around here all day waiting for you. Her face beneath the water? I need to do something.
What else is unplugged? Dia wants to see your ass. Incredible. There we go. I'm nearly at the end of the cable. I think I'm nearly at the end of the cable. Here it is.
I can't stand around here all day waiting for you. Her face beneath the water? I need to do something.
I'm unplugging Grandma's life support. Here we go. Almost got it. Sorry, this is probably absolutely
stand
gripping
around here all day
entertainment.
waiting for you. Her face beneath the water?
Yes, this book here is made out of book.
I need to do something.
Incredible detective skills there. Wait, which one's this? Where did this other controller? What? Where did... There's a second cable the exact same! What? I am so lost.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
1 second.
Are you using like an Xbox controller?
Yes.
So is it like micro USB or USB-C?
I can't stand around here all day waiting for you.
Oh.
Her face beneath the water?
I have to do something.
I need to do something.
Alright, so that's the old connector from the old controller. What the fuck is that doing there? Yeah, that shit.
Who's having controller troubles? I'm gonna recommend them the controller that Randy recommended to me.
Well, it's not the controller, it's the cable.
Oh. Oh. No, replacement USB-C cable's probably pretty cheap.
I've got plenty. It's just... I think I've got this one plugged into the USB extension thing. Which I do! There we go. Right, okay, how about USD? No, we don't bully Meg because she's fat. We call her fat because she's fat. We bully her because she's an idiot.
Her face beneath the water? I need to do something.
I cannot live, I cannot die, trapped in my self-body, my holding cell. I listened to Saint Anger yesterday, and sue me, it's actually quite good. Oh, Saint anger around my neck. He never gets respect.
I can't stand around here all day waiting for you. Her face beneath the water? I need to do something.
Which slot did that go in? Oh, flippin' heck. Gosh and golly gee. That was a pain in the ruddy heck. I'm feeding it around the side. What am I doing? Why am I an idiot? Oh, so am I coming through now? Because I just unplugged my microphone twice. Are we good? We're good. We're good. Okay. Are we? Yeah, we're all right. This is me right now.
Shake Shack? Oh. You want one? I'll go grab a PA.
Oh, no, no. Thank you, though. 500.
Yummers.
It sure is. Oh, hi, Leon. How you doing? No, it's just me today. I've got Arctic with me for the time being. Justice for All, Black, Ride the Lightning, and Hardwired are goated. Sue me, I'm not agreeing with what most Metallica fans are saying is good. I'm really not vibing with what a lot of people say is good. Yeah, she said, what was it? I asked, like, is she depressed or something? And she said no more than usual. Is she telling the truth? I feel like, why would she lie? But also, I don't trust her. I've never met her before.
I can't stand around here all day waiting for you. Her face beneath the water? I need to do something.
She is 73.3% of players chose the correct answer after using an intuition point on this question, which does not fill me with hope. Let's be real. Alright, yeah. Okay, so sleeping pills, the men's smoking jacket.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julie was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is it the jacket? Is it the jacket? Because that belonged to a dude, and I don't know about you, but the 1940s weren't exactly very accommodating to cross-dressers.
What was the question?
Looks like I was mistaken.
The question was
Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
And that's all she gives.
Oh. Wait, can you open up the notebook?
No, V's not asleep. She just rocked up at about 6:30. When I've conveniently got to leave. Didn't give any details and then just disappeared. So, yeah.
I want to just outright give the answer. I'm trying to think of a way that I can give you a tip without. So,
it's like
Phelps asked if Phelps asked if anything has been bothering Julia Randall, and
he asked
would you take anything if something was bothering you?
You'd take sleeping pills though. The troubled sleep and depression. Fair enough.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldsson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always
She's a model.
new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star.
Yeah, she's a model, but you don't think that she had a benefactor?
Really pay that well?
That's where the smoking jacket came from. I was thinking that, like, when Phelps said nobody under 45 would wear that jacket, she's got a sugar daddy. Maybe that got out of hand, and maybe that's why she was killed.
Yeah, a lot of models tend to have how do I say this? Yeah, sugar daddies,
Investors.
that's really the word for it.
Benefactors.
I guess
shareholders,
benefactor's a nicer way of saying it.
something like that. Yeah.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldsson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
That table punch was quite nice. Yeah, she had the smoking jacket. That's enough proof that people came round, right? Is it? Or is it just that she took it home? I don't know.
Who owns the smoking
There you go.
jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
There you go. There's
Where would
that
we
criminal.
find him?
There's that killer.
Sorry, I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
Relationship with the victim. It's Meg, Addie's cat.
Did it?
Yeah, the cat did it.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Are you sure about that? That face Phelps pulled.
You're hiding something, Mrs. Reynoldsson. There's something about Julia's past that you don't want to tell me.
And how do you come to that conclusion, young man? What makes you think I know anything about her past?
Where is it? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Sorry, I thought I'd left something on that I shouldn't have. Thought I'd left on the BRB screen. Alright, I don't have evidence that she was a menace to work with.
Sorry. My mistake.
But she's clearly hiding something.
Mrs. Reynoldsson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick.
So she was a white woman.
Being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way
White
it's
woman
turned out,
on prescriptions.
Thanks, Mrs. Reynolds.
I mean,
You've been very helpful. One of the other
Yeah.
detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
It's like that's just the fact that she brought that up. It just kind of reminds me of like people saying women kind of live on easy mode, and depending on the walk of life, yeah, sure, it's easy to make that. But as we've seen quite a lot, it can also go very wrong at the tip of a hat. So
it's weird because like, again, it's
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look.
It's all
around outside and
trade-offs.
Follow up these leads.
but
Can you get
some of the
guys to
trade-offs
run
are
down the
like
jacket?
ridiculous. Or in some ways, it's hella easy money, but then
Right?
um,
Barely gets it wrong.
I would say the biggest downfall is who to trust.
I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
women, yeah.
Like,
It's
can you
like-
really trust?
With the right
Can you trust
people
anyone when
around,
90% of people want to jump in your pants?
with the right people around, it's just the mere mention of the word women, and the tea is spilled everywhere. Alright, let's see if I can find some syringes then.
Yeah, the doctor did mention Surratt's.
Yeah. And as Phelps mentioned, Carruthers hardly gets it wrong. There's a dumpster, see if we can find some syringes in here. Oh. What about you? You have anything to say?
Classy lady. Swanky place. It's a shame. Real shame.
Pass any trash cans? Because I know in previous cases there were clues in trash cans.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm looking at them all and there's no, you know, jingle. Unless they're inside the building, but outside the apartment. I've passed a dumpster and there was nothing there. There were boxes. There's no, like, trash cans. No, just street bins. No, nothing here. Jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle, jangle! Yeah, nothing there.
I'm playing this game in VR.
Well, that was the plan.
Really?
Yeah. V is thinking about, oh, the music's still playing, so there's gotta be something here. Oh, there we go. There's your morphine syrup.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
You can tie it, though.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
I think our work is done here.
You combine this after you do like blood tests on the victim. Like if you find morphine concentration in their blood, and then
And the proximity.
And I don't know if their technology is good enough yet, but you might be able to find her blood on the Surette.
Yeah,
tip.
the blood, we've used the blood match before. That's matched a few things before, that's how we've solved a couple of these cases. But yeah, V was thinking we can find it on the cheap. I'll finish LA Noire, and either I'll jump straight into LA VR, or we'll give it a break, we'll do something else, and then at some point when there's some downtime, I'll jump into LA VR, because if people have pointed out, VR Noire, or LA VR, whatever you want to call it, is 8 cases, instead of however many the base game has.
Also say hold off on it, just because, I mean...
Yeah, it's so close.
I
Afterwards.
don't think V minds me saying this, but the way that she tends to, like, plan the game she plays for stream, it burns people out.
Yeah, well, it burns her out. Do you not remember Metal Gear Solid?
Yeah, I do remember it. What was that, like 2 months?
Yeah, you
like,
thought you were bored of it.
Yeah.
You're not the one fucking playing it.
Yeah, I know.
But
at that point, it's like...
she refused to
Quite
stop.
the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
Aw.
They're good police. How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
Yeah, he's definitely using Phelps. Because that was one of the things I was worried about. Like, why would he ask for Phelps and then get pissy when Phelps decides to be the goody two-shoes? Roy knows that Cole is not a pushover. He's like, you know, fights for what's righteous and good. He doesn't rest until the right purpose behind bars. Even when he's finished with a case, he's still concerned about it over the details until it's perfect.
My guess is since Roy has seniority, he can get a lot more credit without
he's
as much
using
work.
Phelps. That much is true. But it was like the one with the boxing match, the rigged boxing match, and he was surprised. Roy was surprised that Phelps let the innocent guy go because he had no ties to it, and Roy's only reason for being invested in that case was the fact that Roy lost money. So when they had the opportunity for Roy to throw the guy in jail for a crime he didn't commit, just so Roy could get his money back, and Phelps let the guy go, Roy was surprised. He was surprised Cole let the guy go and got pissy at him. It's like, what did you expect?
I wanted you to complete the case, but not like that.
Yeah. Wanted you to complete the case in my favor.
Exactly.
There's downtime as to just doing all the Left 4 Dead 2 campaigns. Yeah, I really think we need to take a break from this Rockstar thing. Even V-Play and Anger thought was like a good enough example of just step back from it for a little bit, but it's not my place to discuss that. Apparently, it's no secret. It's no secret that we've talked about it.
That's also something I recommended, where it's like Red Dead on PC isn't really a thing, and then V's like, I'm gonna play GTA 4 again. And it's like, you serious?
It'd be funny, and it's your channel, do whatever you want with it, but
yeah,
I don't know. It's like, I get where she's coming from. V's brain is sometimes an enigma, but she does just want to provide as good a viewing experience as she can. But I do wonder if, I do sometimes wonder that, like, sometimes when I'm... Fuck y'all haters, what do you mean? I tried with a rash and it didn't work.
If I was trying to be a hater, I assure you I could do a much better job.
Oh yeah. Like I said the other day, I wake up extra early in the morning just so I can hate on Rockstar for a little bit longer. Do you really not have Left 4 Dead 2, do you? Why? We found him. We found the one person who doesn't own all the Valve games on Steam. Yeah, it's alright. I didn't own a lot of the Valve games for a while. Like, there were a bunch of Counter-Strikes I was missing for a long time. Go on, turn in, idiot. Oh, you had it on the account that got scammed. Wow. Yep. That's unfortunate. Well, I can always keep an eye out and let you know. Like if it goes on sale or whatever. But, you know, the library share thing's there if you ever get a moment to set it up properly. No one ever goes along with the joke. Yo, same. But yeah, like, we've discussed it before. It's not like we've had a big old squabble over it, but it's like sometimes you do get burned out of doing the same thing. So I'm all, like, I always offer, like, I'm here to just stream some fucking, you know, cozy, cute animal game if you want to take some time off playing Metal Gear Solid for the 17th time this week. Or if you're getting sick of the GTA stuff. I was the one that proposed the idea of the mulligan. You know, when she was like spending a week on Smuggler's Run or Midnight Club and it was like 5 hours and she was still on the same mission. It's like, if you don't like it, you don't have to finish it. You've played it, so you've got your experience. That's what you needed for the application form for the Rockstar position. And you've streamed it, so like it's ticked off. You've got it, you've done it. You don't need to finish it if you don't want to. But it's also...
It's also...
Well,
I wanted to add... It's saying I tried this and it was unenjoyable enough where I didn't finish it. That is valid if you played it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, if you didn't like it, if the game was terrible, you didn't finish it, there's probably a reason for that. What the fuck is these game purchases? I have recently been getting friendly with a Payday 3 streamer. I don't know how to word it, like, we've been playing a few games together. She does Payday 3 and games like that. I'll get into it after the chat. No, I'm not having an affair. But yeah, she plays a lot of Payday 3.
SMH.
Also, hello, Rudolph. If someone were to PayPal me $50,000, yeah, that'd be crazy. Wouldn't that be freaking epic? If only. No, she, Alicia. Give her a shout out if you want. She plays a lot of Payday and things like that. And, give me a second, Roy. Don't say anything. And since I've been playing Payday 3 with her, because she's very insistent that I get to max level, which is pretty cool.
We got things to do.
Oh my god, Roy, shut up. Roy. And recently she's been asking about, because Raid World War 2 got a big update, so now it's playable. And Crime Boss is pretty fun. So she was like, do you own these games? And I'm like, I don't have any money, but I'd quite like to give them a go. And she was just like, check your Steam inventory. And like, suddenly I have a Raid World War 2. Start installing it. We play a bit of Payday 3, and she's like, check your inventory. I went, oh, suddenly I own Crime Boss. She's great. And I'm not just saying that because of the gift. She's genuinely really funny. I wonder if I can do that. Can I, like, shout out somebody who's not in chat? Crime Boss is, yeah, it's like, you know how Connor is one of those things that people say is so bad it's good? Crime Boss is like that. Shut up, Dio. I can't shout out people who aren't in chat, can I? I'll figure it out later. But yeah, she's pretty fun. And that's where the purchases will come from.
What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning.
Is she in some sort of trouble? She was found dead this morning. Tell me you did it!
How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
There's no evidence she's lying. Ask Jackie for one. Stop asking Jackie for shit. Stop asking Jackie to be your sugar daddy. Man's got to pay for a new apartment soon. Yeah, I don't have any evidence she's lying, but...
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Why weren't you happy? That's more money.
Does she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look? That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
That's not Henderson, isn't Henry, is it? No. Mr. Henderson is all I've got to go off, right? Jackie, can you purchase for me a will to continue living in this miserable world? God, if only.
How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
That'll require gold to purchase. Why would she... I don't think she's lying.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
Oh. Men's... Is the smoking jacket evidence? She's not lying, is she?
What was she saying?
I've just asked, like, was the victim engaged to Mr. Henderson? And she just responded with, who's he?
I'd go based off of just her facial expression. I don't know. She might not know.
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Why are you suddenly so prickly?
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
Oh. See? Nice detail. She's crying in there now, and all of the other workers are trying to console her. It's quite sweet. Do you want to be my girlfriend? Yeah, there's that joke. Something, something, if you can't find a girlfriend, to become the girlfriend.
Let's take a quick intermission for news.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
The roar of the engine drives the coyotes out of their lairs, and the shadow of doom is etched across the snow.
All units, officers detail, Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers detail, 211 in progress and shots fired.
Alright, let's go for the sound story.
Identify.
Boys make the best girls because they know what boys want.
What have we got?
3 guys tried to knock the place over and got jumped. Now they got a half dozen patrons and staff for insurance.
Do we know the situation inside?
2 inside covering the hostages, plus this charmer at the front door. We need to do something about him now, sir. He won't negotiate, and he'll kill this poor bastard if we don't put him down.
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger. We didn't want to hurt nobody. You understand? We just wanted to redistribute the wealth.
Ah, yes, redistribute the wealth.
You showed up and you ruined everything. This blood is gonna be on your hands, asshole.
Okay. I love listening to Paul McCartney. Yeah, gay marriages are a lot happier. What is it? 50% of all straight marriages end in divorce.
It's like 50 or 55%. It's not encouraging numbers.
Yeah.
If I gave you those odds literally anywhere else, you wouldn't take them. Hey,
We didn't want to hurt nobody.
want to go skydiving with me? But only 50 or 55% of the parachutes won't open.
Incredible. What the fuck?
I think you need to pop his ass first before you go for the other gun.
Alright. Yeah, but if I aim at him, he shoots the hostage. There we go. No, don't
Now go get you.
There's still someone in there.
Now go get you the gun. Yes. Valentine's Day, this bitch.
There we go. Use Deadeye. God, what did I code?
Car 11K, code 4 at Hollywood First National Bank, corner of Hollywood and Highland. Suspects are down. I need an ambulance and notify the coroner.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, suspects are down at Hollywood First National at the corner of Hollywood and Highland.
There we go. First try. First try. You quoting Dirty Harry at me. Need to change, you filthy animal. Is that the bank Pacific Standard is meant to be? I think so. It's on the corner of Hollywood and Highland.
What was the name of the bank?
I don't remember. Let me pull an illegal U-turn now. I believe it is actually.
Gotta look on the wiki. I'm looking on the wiki. Standard.
Hollywood First National. Yeah, I believe that's supposed to be the Pacific Standard. It's the dress store. Dr. Stoneman's practice. We'll head there.
It's to be about the right location on the map. Located at the intersection of Alta Street and Vinewood Boulevard in downtown Vinewood, neighboring the iconic Oriental Theater.
Well, Los Santos is obviously a bit more compact than real Hollywood.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, the
Forgot
Hollywood
about
First
that.
National is supposed to be Pacific Standard, it looks like. I go for that as well. Nah, that's a bit too far away. I kind of want to check out some more of these cars.
If Los Santos is a condensed version, does that mean that I wouldn't be able to navigate LA just through GTA knowledge?
Well, seeing as a lot of Vinewood is based on Hollywood, and a lot of, like, you drive 2 streets and a bridge and then turn a corner and suddenly you're in central Hollywood. Los Angeles, like central Los Angeles, there's a lot of Hollywood that you would probably get lost in if you're just going off Grand Theft Auto landmarks. Josh said he did it. Josh said he pretty much navigated Hollywood by remembering Grand Theft Auto. But, you know, you'll recognize things like Howick Avenue. Hollywood Boulevard will obviously be Vinewood. You'll remember certain places, but there's no way to connect them in real life based on GTA.
Dang.
Unit 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Yeah, like this right here isn't anything specifically in GTA 5. I feel like Dead Island 2 is probably a lot easier to, you know, video game landmark because it's a video gamey version of Hollywood. So for you to recognize it
Actual
from
Hollywood,
GTA 5.
Hollywood instead of a parody.
Yeah. What does the HU in your name mean? It's hungry. It means hungry. Not Hungary, hungry. But you mind your own fucking business, yeah. Nice car. What the fuck? Local fast-running man runs fatly. Oh, you rat. There's also something I've been wondering recently. I feel like sometimes the Addy streams do a bit better than the V streams, and I wonder if that's anything to do with the different personalities, the engagements, or anything like that. Because like, I feel like this would probably be very boring to watch, just me driving around Hollywood. But people seem to be really into it. They're into LA Noire, obviously. They're not like just here to watch me drive. But I wonder, like, what's your take on, you know, on that? I'm not saying you're only allowed to prefer one of us over the other, but I'm also not saying that you're not allowed to have your preferences. Hey, somebody fell. I'm just like, I'd like to get your takes on it, really, is what I'm asking. What do you reckon? Clappity sclop. First few GTA 4 streams did well despite the technical issues. Fair enough. What were we looking for here?
Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman, okay.
Because if I remember correctly, that was the prescription.
Yeah. Stoneman, 5th floor, 505.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
Yeah, I'm not, like, I'm not, obviously, I hope it's obvious. I'm not trying to shit on V streams or anything. She's like, you know, she is my partner, and I will do everything I can to support her ventures and hobbies, and, you know. I'm supporting the wife, is what I'm trying to say. And I'm not just going to be all like, oh, can we shit on V? But also, can we shit on me? I don't know. I don't know how to word it, is the problem.
Please give feedback so we can
Yes.
improve.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Because
Thank you.
if you hold your punches, then nothing productive will come out of it.
Yeah. Essentially, if there are things that you, as the audience, believe would improve your viewing experience of the stream, and you let us know, we'll do what we can to put them into place. Never be in a voice chat with a Brit willingly. I just love the accent. Why, though? That's so weird.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town,
One of the reasons I
be able to work half
kind of like hopping into the voice call whenever someone's streaming is it's good practice talking on the fly, and in an environment where you can't just spew. I guess you sort of can. You can spew profanity to your heart's content, but you have to show some reserve because TOS is a thing.
Yeah, it's like you're allowed to throw an F and a Jeff in there every now and then, but it's good practice for, you know, building up the professionalism of being able to speak without saying like all the time and swearing at everything. You're gonna hear a lot of it when V starts GTA Online, yeah.
I didn't figure out how much I used the word like until I started doing subtitling on my own videos.
I tend to do it ironically. Because like then, there's a difference between saying like...
What are we waiting for?
As in, it's like this. And saying like totally, like, you know, like so totally like
Yes.
wicked, you know.
There are context-appropriate usages of it. The issue is most people use it as a filler word.
Yeah. Rather than like or as. But saying as makes you sound like a snooty fuck. Yeah, let's go speak to Stone.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
Yeah, the bottom line really was just like, do you feel like there's anything we could do? Because to me, it feels like there's a lot more engagement when I'm in the driver's seat. Whereas when V's doing her streams, it feels like there's... Not that there's not as much going on. I don't know how to word it. Pretty much just, you know, if you've got any feedback, just let me know.
I think it has to do with the chat interaction.
Yeah.
Because there are segments where, you know, she's playing the game to enjoy the game. So,
Detective?
in response, a lot of the audience
You often
turns into
lose
just
focus like
lurkers.
this?
Yeah, and again, not criticizing that. If you don't want to engage in the chat, then that's perfectly fine. That's your prerogative. If you're just here to watch, that's okay. Non-English speakers use like in their speech a lot. I think people who don't natively speak English or are learning tend to use filler words because it gives them a moment to, like, it gives them that extra second to think of the word they want to say. Like that, just then. Where even though I am a native English speaker, I forgot what words I want to say. But that's because I'm an idiot.
The people I know who say the word like the most, it is one on the fly. They're coming up with what they're saying as they're saying it. and 2,
Detective?
they were born and raised
Tell me, do you often
here.
lose
They've been
focus like
speaking
this?
English all their life.
Yeah,
So,
it's just white girls who speak too quickly.
There. I know it's not their fault, but there's a couple of people I've listened to in some of my classes when they're answering a question or something like that, and they use for every other word,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And they they're really hard to just listen to for any prolonged period of time.
Like United States of whatever, where there's just that whole verse where they're just taking the piss of Cali girls, and the verse is literally, and he was like, and she was like, and he was like, and she was like, and he was like, and she was like, and I was like, what?
Detective? Tell me, do you often lose focus like this?
Yeah. Anyway.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
He is lying. He is lying.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Why the fuck you lying? Wait, what was the original thing he said?
He just said, the question was, how well do you know Julia Randall? And the guy said, she's only been a patient of mine for 6 months. It's 1947.
You have a prescription.
Yeah, from 46. Would that be enough? Because it could have been prescribed by another doctor.
I thought the prescription had his name on it.
Did it? It doesn't say in the prescription for course of amphetamines made out to Julia Randall in July 1946. It doesn't say who prescribed them.
Detective?
I'm gonna risk
Okay,
it.
this is gonna be a little cheesy. I'm gonna pull up the GTA series video just to pull up that segment where they look over the evidence, because I'm pretty sure his name is on the prescription. What's this case called?
I don't want spoilers. I don't know what it's called. Gonna cheat, and I'm not gonna cheat. I am not gonna cheat. I'm gonna risk it with this prescription.
Oh, I just wanted to look up the actual picture of the evidence to look at it again. That's why I asked.
I thought it was called the Naked something or other.
The Naked...
Naked City?
Naked City, yeah, I think that's it.
Go through the log. It usually has the case title at the top of the log, doesn't it? Yeah, the Naked City.
Okay, so go to murder scene. Where is...
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
No.
Where did you find the prescription?
The Benzedrine. It's in her little pill box in her bedroom. I found everything. I'm not missing anything.
Yep, it has Dr. Stoneman's name on it.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
It's, yeah, Julia Randall, take 1 capsule after every meal, 20 capsules, Dr. Stoneman, MD.
Knew it. Yeah, we haven't had any naked titties for a while, have we? Ever since we left Homicide, everybody's been perfectly fully clothed. Which is quite nice, I'm not complaining.
Julia Randall had a towel on her.
Yeah, she was kind of in the bath.
Also, if you're coming to LA Noire for titties, might I suggest other games like Conan Exiles?
Any game where the naked woman is not dead.
Tell me.
Yeah, and Alive is
preferable. Non-negotiable.
Prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
Unless necrophilia tickles your fancy, no. Because if it does, that's a you problem. Seek help.
Yep. There are a lot of things that animals will do that make us cringe. But one thing that animals will not do is fuck a dead animal.
Came Jameson? Was that the guy who was making out with the dead lady in the rail yard? That was him, wasn't it?
Wait, yeah, I remember that. Jeez.
Oh, that was uncomfortable.
That's not even down bad. That's just down abominable.
That's unforgivable. That's like you have to answer for this? Yeah, you've got to answer for this before St. Peter. That's like, only God forgives, dude. Best of luck to you. Yeah, I was kissing her. Rusty with the right hook. God, that was such a good moment.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Ben's.
There is a...
How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the
I don't know.
fashion business. She wanted to control.
I've heard people say that Jesus died for everyone's sins. Does that mean he was aware of that shit too?
Well, I think to get actually on it, Jesus died for the original sin to atone for every sin that humanity has ever committed or was ever to commit. So really, the people that say, if I don't sin, Jesus died for nothing, are the ones who are on the right lines. But yeah, he saw every sin, every single sin that humanity had ever committed, and every single sin that humanity would ever commit, and he was like, yeah, I'll die for that. So yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it was deserved nonetheless. God may forgive, but it's my job to send you to him.
Detective? Tell me, do you often lose focus like this?
You know the deal, Sasek. We can't expect God to do all the work. Yeah, Modern Sins is just free DLC. This is just like the post-launch content now.
Not gonna lie, that one quote from Billy Gray in The Lost and Damned, the Almighty forgives, Johnny. The lost don't.
Alright, so what exactly...
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine.
The Benzedrine was for weight loss, that's what he said, right?
In the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
I don't have the evidence that he's not telling the whole truth. I'm gonna hit him with the doubt. Because he is
we believe
not
Miss
being...
Randall died of an overdose of morphine. You didn't prescribe her anything else, did you?
That is a very serious allegation to level at a doctor, young man.
Don't call me young man. No, I don't think the morphine was hers.
You're off the hook, for now.
Do you have any other medications?
I've got the morphine... So, Carruthers said there were signs of morphine injection, because she was showing symptoms of the morphine that the military used. And there's the morphine syringe that was left in the bin outside the apartment. There were no signs that whoever used that on her got it from him, from the doctor. So I've got nothing tying him to the morphine, but I know he's not telling the truth. Or he's not telling the whole truth. Also, 1 second, let me just... Again, with the nightlight, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the doubt. I don't think I've got any evidence.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
We'll be in touch, and he'll conveniently not be available.
Probably nothing.
Deodorant powder.
Don't think this is any use to us.
I just want to take a look around and see if there's anything I'm missing. Like, if there's anything in here that will... Don't kill our wildlife. Hell yeah.
I found myself a few times, like, when I pick up something off of a desk, and it's just, like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, God damn, am I...
I feel like they didn't need to go so hard on the stuff like that, but it really is cool. It's very much appreciated, even if it's just there to throw you off. Oh yeah, I'm looking for evidence of this person's murder. Here's a coffee mug. Yeah, maybe it was him. He had access to the morphine.
Did he?
He's a doctor.
I thought it was the
from-
military. I thought it was the military surplus morphine.
Well, I don't know if we're supposed to know it. Like, Phelps isn't supposed to know it, but because of the newspapers and the collectibles, Professor Fontaine has been dishing out the morphine to more respectable distributors rather than the mob giving it to junkies. It was me, Barry. I used up all the morphine.
Also, fun fact: Dr. Harlan Fontaine, same guy as Michael Bell.
Yeah. Rudolph spilled the beans yesterday.
The old boy's lying.
Yeah.
About what?
I don't know.
That dude plays villains so well.
That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Yes, welcome back, Jackie. Yeah, V's been teasing me with it ever since I started and was just like, do you recognize this guy? And I'm like, I do, actually. I recognize the accent. Because I know he was it Peter Blomquist? He was in something else that we've seen quite recently, and he was doing the same accent. You know that, but I do declare, dear person of interest, the Southern Gentleman. Yeah, he's doing that accent. I can't remember what it was that he was in. But I didn't know that everybody wanted me to recognize him as Micah.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
I'm not criticizing Rudolph. Felt bad about it afterwards, but it's just like, I wasn't going to clock it.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you.
Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
I love that Carruthers is operating in a morgue up here, so I don't have to go all the way back down to Central. I love that. Advertisements for cigarettes on the radio. It's a better brand, it's the leading brand, and it's more healthy. Get cheaper, higher quality smokes.
Yeah, this is before tobacco companies got bent over the table.
Brokers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide.
There are certain things
kind
people
of
have a right to keep
sad.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private.
How many instances there
A
are
couple of drinks and every doctor I've
of
met will spill your
the
darkest
FDA
secrets
failing
in
the
a
general
heartbeat.
public, and I would say cigarettes is a pretty good example of that. Of one of them. Where I think the justification that they used for cigarettes don't cause cancer is that other complications will kill you first, most likely.
Yeah. Yeah, they got away with it on some weird capitalist bullshit.
Well, it's one of those technically correct
Yeah.
things.
So it's like, yeah, but you'll die of asbestos poisoning before you get the cancer. Well, it doesn't stop the fact that the cancer is, you know, there.
Same thing with opioids. In some of those clinical trials, the reason they said, oh, the addiction rate is super low is because they were testing fentanyl specifically on late-stage cancer patients. Some of them died.
Yeah,
Actually, a lot of them died of
clocked
cancer
out
before
the
they could.
addiction kicked in.
Yep. So they wrote it up as, we only had this amount of patients, like a 2% addiction rate amongst patients, which is technically correct, but still very much so misleading.
Yeah, it's very malicious. What's it called? Shielding of the truth, I guess. Okie dokie. Do not leave prisoners unattended, thank you. Very
Detectives Phelps and Durr are here to see the coroner.
Yes, Detective. He's waiting for you in the examination room.
Thank you. I also just want to make sure I didn't leave anything at the clinic. No, we're good. Okay.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
So far, so bueno on this
You're
case,
the only
though.
person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening now.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Ooh. Forever helpful there, Carruthers.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal.
Oh, it's the best friend's fiance.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
Wait, I didn't check.
In some ways, I kind of do like Roy because, like, the sarcastic comments.
He is a dick, and we love a dick.
Yeah, he's a dick, but it sometimes is funny. Like the whole head getting remodeled.
Jesus, I feel like it was the doctor. It was probably the doctor.
Yeah, that's a pretty decent remodeling.
Yeah, that's not a remodeling. That's a house getting gutted. It's a complete renovation.
Yeah, we're renovating his eye socket and temple.
His forehead is getting paved over. Wait, am I not done in the hospital? Is there something I'm missing?
No, they got a phone call. Henry Arnett.
No, but
Gotta go interview them.
the hospital's not scribbled off, so there's something I'm missing. Unless it's just I'll return later. Oh no, this is just Carruthers' office, isn't it?
We'll interview the guy and then come back, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
For others, is just you're wondering, what the hell is Phelps doing in my office?
What are you doing, Phelps? I told you everything you need to know. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go, This is just a police station, so I'm just right here.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Burrow.
What's up, June? You need something?
Hey, V. Welcome back.
Hello.
About Julie. How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
Mr. Henderson. Right, so we've officially dubbed it a murder. Okay. How... Is he telling the truth, though?
I think so. At least with the facial expressions, they kind of make it obvious in game.
Yeah, but
So
I'm wondering,
I
like...
think he's telling the truth.
But is it a case of he's telling the truth, but he's hiding something, and I could doubt him, or is he just telling the truth?
Is there a conversation log?
Yeah, Mr. Anna, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in. Call me Henry. It's the least I could do to help investigate Julia. How well did you know Julia Randall? Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modelled for me. It sounds true, but vaguely. The vaguely is what puts me off. I'm gonna... No.
We were close. We were friends.
If you're unsure, go with lie and see if they slip up with anything. Right, okay. I kinda... No, I'm not gonna. Informed of Mr. Henderson.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Well, I know the jacket, right? The jacket's proof enough that she was seeing somebody, but does he know that?
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name.
I recognize this
think
guy's
he's from
voice.
New York or someplace back east.
Yeah, is this a good enough?
Those two conflict.
Yeah, but is it a good enough? I'm gonna risk it.
That's funny.
There we go.
Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get some from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
He was very uncomfortable saying that. He's... Yeah, look at that face. Look at that face.
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
And that
Heather told
immediate
us that you
drag.
were in fashion?
That's right.
I'll keep those strips off me at the Grand Street.
Annette Clothing Emporium.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple other places.
Do not.
Be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
Oh, don't try it. Not on
That
Cole.
son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl.
Clever.
Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
This is why I love Cole Phelps. This is why I love Cole Phelps.
He's in that car at the lights.
Nice.
The moment they mention they're in the Marines, you know Cole lights up like a Christmas tree, and if they say anything wrong, he is onto them
like a worm
that.
in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
You can't bullshit a military, or at least a military person with their branch.
Yeah, you can't out-Marine talk a Marine. Especially since Cole takes that shit personally.
Actually, which regiment was he in?
Cole was
Because I'm curious if he... Oh. Nice.
Which is why he lit up when the guy said he was in the fighting sick.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Talking shit behind my back? Nonsense! We talk shit directly to your face.
Yeah, it's the sign of a true friendship. If your friends bully you in front of you, then you're your friends. If your friends bully you while you're not here, that's when you know they're snakes.
What if they do both?
It also depends if they bully you to your face constantly.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
If the only thing they do is bully you, then they're not a friend. Yeah. I was just waiting for an opportunity to slip through then. I wonder if there really were, like, traffic laws back in LA. Because it seems like the only thing stopping people from, like, running red lights and driving dangerously back in these days were the little banners across the streets that said, please drive safely.
That idiot never stepped
And there were
foot in Okinawa.
There were no seatbelts. See, yeah, Cole's getting really upset. I love it. Where are you going, Henry? Were they your friends, though, Sasek? That's the difference.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him and see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
One sec. I heard you talking shit behind my back. Coincidentally, I've gotten some YouTube shorts with actors. I don't quite follow. Are you quoting something there? Because I know we weren't talking shit. It was just I was on about the big reveal of Fontaine being Peter Blomquist, and it was like you were like, you're a genius, Micah, and it was only then that it clocked. Oh, the actor's been in the what's it called? Nah, we weren't talking shit. We were just discussing a couple of about Peter Blomquist being in other stuff. Hey, Clyde. Gonna send you something on Discord. Go for it. I might not check it. You could say you'll send me something, and then I'll completely forget about it in a second. Yes, how you doing, Clouds? Sure, there were laws. The quick search says seatbelts weren't even mandatory until 83. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, these cars didn't have seatbelts, which was the whole suicide doors thing. Is he gonna turn left, or is he just gonna keep going?
Another thing I wanted to add on to that, at least about the cars, they also not only did they not have seatbelts, but also, and there's probably a car nut in V's server or in V's audience that'll correct me, but I think this was before they started to design crumple zones on cars to soften collision impacts.
I mean,
so when two cars hit each other, it was like solid impact.
Yeah, look at the cars. These aren't designed to, like, the body is almost one solid piece.
Mm-hmm.
You're not designed to survive a head-on collision in one of these things.
Yeah. A lot of modern cars will crumple and fold like an omelet.
Yeah.
But these will not. Same with station wagons too. I think that's like the last bunch of cars that were built that way.
Mm.
Press A to go incognito.
Yeah, there are certain places like shoe shining stands and newspapers on benches where you can just sit down and blend in.
Oh. Kind of reminds me of like the blend in Hitman.
Yeah. But yeah, Vicarious seems to know a bit about cars and such. Like these obscure historical facts. Speaking of which, hello Vicarious, how you doing?
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
Oh my God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
All right.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case.
No compensation or anything. Damn.
Clams.
Dearest Beverly, with love and affection always, Jay.
It was a gift.
Ooh, was it an affair? Oh, spicy.
I should probably call them up and see if they found anything on LeBlanc.
Well, there's a phone around the corner, but I'll probably get a radio call about it. Yeah, the phone's across the street. I'll see if they radio it in.
Check the phone before heading out.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski and Galloway have information relating to the Randall case.
Roger, KGPL. 11K, en route.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
R&I reports the last arresting officer for DOA Jimmy LeBlanc was Patrolman Fred Wallace, who's working a shift on Hollywood 9th Beat, Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Car 11K, en route.
An infiltration in the moving picture industry
Meet with Patrolman Wallace.
or interpreted as an attack on the industry itself. Nor should our investigation be interpreted as an attack
Weren't
on the
unibody, but the
majority
panels were bolted down, okay. Alright,
associated with this
okay.
great industry. I have every confidence that the vast majority of movie workers are patriotic and loyal Americans.
I wonder how long that case went on. You know, the whole communism infiltrating the entertainment industry. How long did that go? Because it was really important in the 1940s and 50s and probably came back up in the
A one-way
70s.
ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's
Probably till the Soviet Union fell.
Yeah.
What's his motive?
I
So
can think
50
of a few,
years.
but I'd put my
It might have
money
been that
south
long.
of the belt. One guy plus 2 dames always equals
Could believe it.
We're not responsible for the
Because how long was the Cold War for? Basically until, like, from the end of World War II until Soviet Union goes bye-bye.
Yeah, the Cold War was technically, depending on your definition of the Cold War, like that period of time, it was about 50 years, wasn't it?
Yeah.
When it was Russia
And
versus
those,
America.
yeah, and that was kind of the only enemy, I guess, they had at the time, so...
Well, it wasn't really an enemy, was it? It was communism. With a different way of life.
Yeah. I don't know if it's actually true, but I've heard that the guy who pushed the whole Red Scare, what was it, McCarthy? That I've heard some people say that he had good reasons to believe why certain people were communists, but he couldn't share it.
I mean, it makes sense. American politics, isn't it?
Well, it's also security levels and stuff like that. Like, let's say you knew something that was classified that tells you so-and-so is probably a communist, or they for sure are. So you want to tell the public, hey, so-and-so is a communist, and they're like, alright, proof. And he's like, shit, I can't share that.
It's like at that point, do you just silently, you know, do you just silently change, what was it? Like the serial killers in the Dahlia case, do you just like quietly let them go and don't tell anybody? Or do you keep them there and do you double down on your accusation with this false evidence? Do you just make some baseless accusations?
There's a difference between false evidence and evidence that you can't share.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So if you double down, you look like an idiot who's making shit up. But if you back off,
you look like a coward, or you look like you're admitting you were wrong.
Yeah.
Then Rumsfeld just post him for more military biz. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of, you know, capitalism versus communism really was just the money, wasn't it? Because, again, capitalism versus communism.
Of course. Communism isn't going to give us favorable prices, so...
Yeah. It's not good
eradicate. I mean, think about why the U.S. keeps poking their nose in the Middle East. For how long now? Well, you think it's out of the goodness of our hearts?
Longer than I've been alive.
Yeah.
Oh, we're green. Go on, nick him! Nick him!
Give him a hand. Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Come on, Wallace, I'm with you.
Oh shit, this is a firefight now.
Yeah.
Shit just got real fast.
Throw out the guns.
Take cover, you lunatic. Come on, Roy.
Yeah, you can't change shoulders. Okay. Nice.
Is he muted?
Probably.
Thanks.
Yes.
Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back
I'm
there, and it looks like he
recovering
brought his whole
alcoholic.
posse with him.
Oh, V went out to drink. I thought you were going out tomorrow.
Yeah,
need
well,
some
plan
information.
stage.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. We nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
So who is this Bill partner? Bill Williamson.
could throw a glass
You're
display
suggesting
case, you
LeBlanc
could probably
is still
cave in
working with
someone's head
Willie?
with a 2x4.
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered
No,
morphine.
maybe.
Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
But that doesn't explain why.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Henry.
I'll wait and see. A lot of interesting violence, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's a lot going on.
That do be how some of these games go.
Yeah. So what? We've got 2 people, maybe 3. Maybe there were 3 people there holding. The 2 people holding Julia down, and then a 3rd person administering the morphine. Maybe Carruthers was onto something. But this Mr. Henderson, is it William Henderson? Bill Henderson? So far, my suspects are Jimmy, Henry, and maybe Willie and Mr. Henderson are the same person. That's my theory. Billy Butcher. Why has no one made a mall soap opera? EastEnders doesn't qualify. Alright. But there's not really a lot tying Jimmy to it outside of a bunch of circumstantial evidence. If there were 2 morphine syringes that were used, why was there one in the bin outside the apartment? Unless... So, there was one syringe was used to inject the victim directly with morphine. Like, Julia got a syringe directly in the heart. That's what killed her. She overdosed. Because they injected it straight into her heart. So that was the syringe that was in the bin at the bottom of her apartment complex. And then Jimmy was found dead with 2 in his pocket. One of them was used on him. Or was he? No, he wasn't morphined up, was he? He was just murdered. So a big strong guy was his partner. 2 people held down Julia. And then somebody injected her with morphine. And Jimmy got held down and had his skull caved in. I was gonna say scave culled in, but no. I'm just wondering, A, are Mr. Henderson and this Willie guy 2 different people? I feel like... We know nothing about Mr. Henderson outside of Mr. Henderson, and that he's an older gentleman. And we don't really know a lot about Willie outside of he's a big guy. And he's very strong.
Those 2 kind of contradict each other. Older gentleman and big guy don't exactly go together. But...
Samantha? I don't know. I feel like there's a 3rd person going on here. You got the Scout TF2 treatment. But then there's Henry, who's buying a ticket to Mexico City. He wants to get the fuck out as soon as possible because he knows that Phelps knows that he's lying.
During hot summer days, it's the welcome relief you deserve. Its high-quality taste quenches your thirst, and you can...
Alright, I'm gonna pull over and I'm gonna head for the police station. Because I feel like this thing's wrapping up.
Any of the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland.
Pick your sides, because this thing's coming to a close real soon. Ooh, hidden cat! Let's go try it. Left, and then right on the alleyway.
Avenue, unit to handle code 2 identify.
Nobody's coming, so I have free reign to drive like an idiot. Where can I park up here? I guess I'll just park up by the dumpsters. We'll just plant it here. Someone will bring it to the police station, probably. Oh, I recognize this. Yeah, this is just like a variant of one of the other cars, isn't it? Looks a bit like Rusty's. Cadillac town car. Come on, Roy. Back with Chim Kim Nungies? Yo, share with the class? He's free. He's free of the... Oh, no, he's not. No, the tires. Come on. No, he's a bit stuck there, yeah. God, Roy. You're killing me. Right, that door's closed. Does that mean you can walk past now? Yeah, he's, Roy needs a minute. There we go. He figured it out. Yeah, he's just like, this is a nice window. I might get this window in my house. He works bikes, he must own a house. I like that there's no roof over the front two seats though, that's funny. Yeah, why be homeless when you could just buy a house full head?
If you're homeless, just buy a house.
God, I wish I could just own property.
Property.
Your feet are my property. We could own a house together, but I don't have a job. Jesus. Pipe smoking asshole jaywalking. You will own nothing and be happy, yeah. taxi. Where did that tram come from? I love that. Just trams just spawn out of nowhere, just slightly out of view. Hey, Parnell Soup Company. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, you... Jeez. I can't overtake you because you're driving too slowly, but you're also driving too fast. The road's really short. I want to be right up there. I want to be right up there. Can't overtake anybody. I want to be right up there. I want to be that building right there. I just want to be there. I could just will these cars out of existence and turn that into a green light.
Through the parking lot, there's an exit on the other side.
Yeah, but I'm right here anyway. There we go. Send you the form fully in my language. Good luck finding out where you need to fill it in. That's what I fucking mean!
We caught up with Mao. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc. He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
The guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
It could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, boy? Stefan?
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
That's what I mean.
Case on there?
Roy and Rusty are perfect for each other, while Phelps and Bukowski better suited to each other. Blanc fountain. Alright, one sec. Cigarette case. Wireless radio. Fabergé gold case.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
It's Beverly Everstrom.
Didn't the case say Beverly on it?
Black sapphire ring? Yes, it did. My dearest Beverly or something. So am I just looking for things that were stolen off Beverly? But yeah, the black sapphire ring and the gold Fabergé case.
I got a hard case I need to break.
Pearl ring?
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
Heather's engagement ring is stolen too? Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
So what exactly am I looking for then?
Probably... Oh, the address for Beverly... Who's it? Is it on there?
Beverly Everstrom. Yeah, I've just tapped it. 1008 North Kingsley Drive.
I'd say pay her a visit then.
Usually they take the form off you when you've got everything though, so I feel like something's missing. Silver pillbox.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
There you go. Investigate the Everstrom residence. Are there not a couple of, there were a couple of addresses there, different places that those things got stolen from, so... I feel like, what's his name, Henry, was definitely trying to get into Julia's pants. I think it's Julia, isn't it? The victim? Yeah, Julia Randall. Henry was definitely trying to get into Julia's pants at the same time as having a fiancé. Both of those rings were stolen and they were very similar to each other. The guy's a fucking hack. Hey, D-Dog. Yeah, let's head to the Everstrom residence. Oh, I can take the fire engine.
Rusty have been having discussions. Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps.
I want to take the fire engine. I'm sorry.
Jesus, Cole, what's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
A hopped-up model, a cat, and a circus freak. Only in L.A.
Fairy tales of the rich and famous.
More like
Can you imagine that though?
tales of
Cole
the
Phelps,
desperate to be
super
rich and
serious
famous.
case man,
Goldilocks
and he
and
just
the
sees a
three
fire
bears.
truck and goes, "Ooh, I want to drive it."
Yeah.
Don't you go putting the pieces together again before they fit, Phelps. Listen to your old pal Rusty. Or should I say Finbar?
I wouldn't call him that if I were you.
What do you care? It doesn't sound like you're the top of his Christmas card list.
He gives everyone a hard time. That's just how he is.
Whatever gets you through the day, Cole.
Oh my god, the brakes on this thing are awful.
In the other car.
Yeah, I did. I dinked it. I tapped it. I gave it a little love tap.
Tap-taparoo.
Oh my god, I love it. I do love that though, just like you said, that image of super serious, a police cop, super serious criminal investigator detective Cole Phelps. And he insists on taking the big red. Drake the type of dude to see a fire truck and make wee-woo noises. What do you mean? Doesn't everybody do that? That joke about, like, we'll name our kids after where we had them. And it's why I called my kid Nina. Because, you know, Nina, Nina. That would have been funnier if my voice didn't break. But I've been talking a lot, so, you know, fuck it. Oh, yeah. A little scrape. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay.
You crash or dent anyone's car, it goes to the fire department, not the police department.
Yeah, that's why I did it. I can't believe Roy doesn't understand that, the fact of, what's it called, plausible deniability. It wasn't me driving this car. I was getting a lift. Oh my god, it does not start. There we go. That shifted him out of the way, didn't it?
Are you on the sauce or what?
No, I'm high on fire engine. high on fire engine and a badge that says I can kill anyone I want with impunity just because they looked at me funny. I should have hit him with the siren. Oh, there we go. How far away is this place? Jesus. That car just disappeared. Right, well, how's everybody doing? How's the family? About that weather, huh? Read anything interesting recently? What colour is a red fire truck? Oh, I always get these ones. Blue. Green.
Any Central unit of 484
Fire truck, fire truck, fire truck, fire truck, fire truck, fire truck. What colour are those red fire trucks? Oh my god. I'm getting booped at because some dude didn't know to, you know, press the accelerator when he wants to go forward. Thank god. And we spin a right?
Take the next left.
Thank you, Roy. Why is my sis named Rose? Because your mum loves roses. Thanks, Dad. No problem. 5-ton hydraulic press. No problem. Bury the Light by Casey Edwards.
Version of the joke. It was, Mom, why am I named Rose? Because when you were little, a rose fell on your head. Mom, why am I named Daisy? Because when you were little, a daisy fell on your head. Shut up, Cinderblock.
Oh my gosh! Oh, there's plenty of space. I don't know why I was panicking. Busy with Ariel. But I had a video ready to add to the light conversation from a while ago. It's alright. Real life more important. That's your fault. Rick. Go on, go on. Take the right. 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 Go. Right now. Do it. Go. Take the right. Whatever. Hey, look, it's that mansion that what's his name had in Vice City.
Nice house.
Tommy Vercetti. Yeah, fire truck driver now. Criminal investigating fire truck driver.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
Los Angeles Fire Department.
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help you?
Department of
You appear to have
Agriculture.
recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Right, looking at him.
Why would I mind, young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Yeah, I'm just here to show off my fire truck. Have you seen it? It's very red. When she said 43 items, as far as I can tell, there were only like 2 or 3 items there that belonged to her on the burglary list.
Yeah, maybe they're on the other pages. I don't know. Or maybe she's just bullshitting.
Well, I'm thinking she's bullshitting with how calm she is about it.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Yeah, sure. Well, you see, I don't think the tiara was on the list.
Why are you lying about the value of your
It's
jewelry,
within,
Mrs. Ephraim?
wait, 12 months? Yeah, I don't know.
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
Police investigator? Yeah,
And
the
you have the
Fabergé.
Fabergé.
Yeah, there's the
You
contraband
have the
list.
cigarette case.
I do, yeah. I was just going to say the contraband list proves that the tiara wasn't on it, and the Fabergé, because the cigarette case is like...
We
I would
recovered
say
the cigarette case
you
from
have
a
the
pawn
Fabergé cigarette
No one
case
knows the real
itself.
value
So.
of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied?
Insurance fraud.
My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
I don't think he was disappointed. I think he was the one that stole it.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
At least a year ago. Are you sure? Because the list was within the last 12 months.
I think you know more about this burglary than you were letting on, Mrs. Eastrom. There isn't an insurance claim involved, is there?
Are you accusing me of having my own home burgled? How dare you? What possible proof do you have for this scandalous remark?
What proof do I have? In the contraband list. Is that enough though? She said it was at least a year ago, and this is within the last year. So is this proof enough that she's lying about when they took place? Or is that not what we're on about here? I don't
know.
I'm not sure on that one. I kind of want to just hit her with the doubt, but I feel like none of the facial expressions are made by AI. No, the way I've clocked it is that like they used a lot of cameras to film a bunch of like fragmented videos, and they've pasted them from different perspectives onto the model, which is why like these facial animations are designed to be looked at from
I think we'd best get this officer
specific
a drink
angles.
to get him moving. He
So, like,
looks rather gormless.
There've been a couple situations where we've been viewing somebody from the side and the mouth doesn't quite match up with the angle. Like, the angle the mouth is being presented from, it doesn't match the angle that we're looking at it from. You know, kind of like in animated TV shows where, like, the mouth is on the side of the face. Like, in terms of presentation, it's fine because you can see the mouth moving when they speak. You know who's talking. But in terms of anatomy, the mouth would be on the cheek at that point. It's kind of like that. What was her initial reaction to the question?
It's like I made a mistake.
Really pissed.
Yeah, she was like, She was really upset at the accusation of being lied to. I asked her, do you know any more details about the robberies? And she was like, oh, that faithful knight, like playing it up, and then got really excited at the prospect of discussing what's been recovered.
What can you tell
So
us
she knows
about
more than she's letting on.
That terrible night. At least a year ago.
You see,
But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
she's really forcing it. She's really forcing it. I'm thinking it's a doubt because I don't know if the ledger is enough to prove that she's lying. Like I said, the thing I'm focusing on, and I might be wrong for focusing on it, is the contraband list says everything within the last 12 months. What she's saying is this happened over a year ago. She's lying about when it happened. That's what I'm getting. But I don't know if that's the focus, if that's enough to say that she's lying and she orchestrated the robberies.
This is covering a 12-month period, so...
Yeah, that's what I mean. Am I hyperfixating on an unimportant detail, or is this enough to catch her out? I'm gonna
You might be, because you might be, and I don't know. It is your playthrough.
Yeah.
I think you know more about this burglary than you were letting on, Mrs. Eustrom. There isn't an insurance claim involved, is there?
Are you accusing me of having my own home burgled? How dare you? What possible proof do you have for this scandalous remark?
Because she even said there was a tiara that was stolen as well, and there wasn't. There was the cigarette case and there was the ring. Those are the only things I found on that ledger. And I'm gonna risk it.
I would
Nope.
appreciate it
the
if
whole
your
ledger.
friend finished his drink and the two of you left.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eustrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
I kind of want to go back and save scum that, but I really want to wipe that smug fucking grin off her face. But no, I'm not going to.
Capitol Records presents Marcia Tilton with her lovely tune.
Alright, where is...
So, when you finish the case, I'm going to go back through the GTA series video and see what the correct answer was.
Yeah. It's probably doubt. It has to be doubt.
That's my desire.
The thing that I'm not sure about is that the whole ledger, or is that just the only relevant page of the ledger?
Hmm.
Because it could be just, rather than having you flip through the whole book,
Yeah,
the game might just be shortening it.
For video game's sake, but also they'd have
Yeah.
all of the important details, wouldn't they? This isn't the kind of game where they're just like, oh yes, 7 objects have been stolen, but we know that from seeing 2 entries.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance
Welcome
you're
back.
making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
What is sogging it, sister? You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Poor girl. Oh, you're buying a house, Clouds. Wow. Best of luck. Hopefully you find something you're happy living in.
house is a house, but it's the people who are there that make it a home.
Take this shack for 200 dilla.
Yes, houses are very expensive, especially depending on where you live.
I feel like seeing all of those YouTubers, the traveling people there recently, I'd totally like to live in a get one of those big like SUVs that you could just like live in. Get a van.
Van life.
Renovate a van, yeah.
The main issue I have with that is that if you're constantly on the move, then you never really have a place to call your own.
The van.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
Yeah,
There's
I get what you mean.
something about there's something about this land, this building is mine.
Yeah, planting your roots somewhere. I get what you mean. Different strokes for different folks, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Some people are happy living on the move. It gives them a sense of freedom. Others just like having that stability, waking up in the same place every day.
Something I definitely don't understand is, you know those mega mansions that have like 18 bedrooms?
You don't need
Stuff
that
like
much
that.
room.
Yeah. Like, and the maintenance costs on those houses is insane.
Unless you're like, you know, you're a big band and you've got all of the different band members living in that mansion, there's no reason to have a house that big.
But you need the people to kind of just fill the space.
Yeah, and then hope that they look after themselves in their area. It's like there's a house around the corner from me, not too far away, like on the other side of an estate near where I live. And they're right on a corner, and there's a lot of land there. It's just this massive plot of land, and the house is so big. You don't need a house that big. They have 3 living rooms and a dining room that's bigger than our bottom floor.
It makes me wonder if those like mega mansions, like if you could rent out the rooms to people.
Yeah, just turn it into a big Airbnb.
Yeah.
You'd probably make up the the costs, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because you're gonna have to pay maintenance costs unless you want to clean it and maintain it yourself, which is gonna be a lot of work.
Yeah.
So renters would help contribute to that cost, and also when you just have a person there, how do I say this? When people aren't living in a space, it kind of just rots and degrades over time.
Yeah. A room being
You know what I
empty
mean?
is like a house that isn't lived in isn't a house, is it? It's just wasted land.
Yeah.
And we can get into the politics of that, but that's a different can of worms entirely.
Well, I was thinking, like, my grandmother passed away 2016, so that's 8 years ago? I want to say.
Yeah, give or take.
We still have her house, and no one lives in it. It's too small to rent out to what people would want. And it just kind of slowly over time, it's just, it degrades.
What do you mean, Addy bot? What? I am aware of the bot. When I get to my destination, I will pause the game and I will ban them. I'll tell you what, I'll do it now because I'm the better one. What do you mean you're still stuck living in London? If you can afford it, London's great.
I've heard some people online call it Londistan.
Don't say that. Don't say that. No, I don't want to report Clouds. Clouds has done nothing wrong. Report. Scam, spam, and bots. Bots. Selling viewers. Submit report. There we go. There you go, Jackie. You happy? Can I get modified? He doesn't watch chat. That's what I mean. I need to be as the co-host to read chat and relay information to me and shit, but she's not here. Because she's a sleepy bitch. London is shit show. Sister lives in Hertfordshire. Her area better than mine. We'll go live with her for a bit. Ask her if she'll take you. Get a job, pay your way, and just live with her for a bit. Or I don't know, family usually let you stay without the whole I don't know what your family's like if, like, your sister will start asking for rent. It's not that easy, yeah, but it'll be worth the effort. The job hunt's really been pissing me off recently because, like I mentioned the other day, I've been searching for, like, some, you know, entry-level jobs and apprenticeships and shit, and they all require experience in the field. I'm like, how am I going to get 5 years experience in a field that won't let me work in it without 5 years
Right
experience?
on, boys!
Oh, thank you, Jackie. Thank you very much.
Go right here.
Okay. Like, Floorball got a sub fuck. The only appropriate response.
Straight over the next intersection.
Am I gonna give you a brick for Halloween, tough guy? I'll put my brick in your butt! Can we ban Floorball until his sub runs out? Hey guys, wouldn't it be a really funny bit? Like, wouldn't it be a really funny skit if I mod Floorball for 2 minutes? Wouldn't that be freaking epic?
Go straight over.
Alright, I'm not going up the left bit. Okay. Can't even do that, you need the misses. I'm a moderator, I can do whatever the fuck I damn well please.
Make me a moderator. There definitely won't be any negative repercussions from it.
That was my argument for Bunny modding me in GTA Man's Discord server. It's like, I don't care about the Twitch chat. Don't let me near that. But make me a mod in the Discord and I will nuke every single channel. But I'll do it randomly. I'll do one at a time, and I'll do it whenever I feel like it. Like, there'll be no rhyme or reason to the order in which I do it. There will be no warning. So
should have done it to the Red Dead channel.
I should have, but Bunny didn't mod me, which is a shame. I think they modded someone else, and I got a little bit pissy over it. But it's like, it's not that they modded somebody else and not me. I didn't give a shit about that. It's just the fact that they made a big deal about they're not searching for new moderators and then they gave somebody moderator. Controversial take. I know.
So I find that the stereotype around Discord mod or Twitch mod is, well, you know what it is.
Well, our mod team's pretty decent because, you know, we've got V, who owns this place and doesn't do anything with it. We've got me, the co-host, who steps up when I need to. Wormy bullies people and bans bots because Wormy's very trigger happy. Josh is just here for the meme, which is really funny. And Josh, like, does the whole April Fool's bits of renaming Discord channels, which is brilliant. Thank you, Josh. And Joker's the one that does all the bloody work. Because Joker's, I'll be honest, Joker's the smartest of the lot of us. He's the one that sets up the bots, he's the one that sets up the bloody Discord server as well. Big ups to Joker. Can we get a shout out to Joker, please? Can we get a round of applause for Joker? Yeah, that Joker. MG Joker. The one who plays Destiny a lot. based individual.
Destiny.
Yeah, it's like the only gripes we have with the guy are that he plays Destiny in the First Descendant. Other than that, sound bloke. Yeah, we've got Joker or Tickle, and we've got
Let's
MG
find out
Joker.
who your fiance really is.
Yeah, but pick unique names.
Yeah. I played D22. 22. Remember when I was a mod for GTM back in 2018 when he was going over Red Dead 2 for the first time? Wow. Yeah, to be honest, Floorball's kind of annoying. Controversial take, I know.
How many people have Bunny in their name?
We've got V, technically, V Bunny ears, and we've got Lambent Bunny. I think Cerberus Raptor isn't... No, there's only 2 bunnies then. I was thinking like Raptor was a bunny for some reason.
Joined GTA and server. There were several people that had the Bunny prefix.
Yeah.
I think there was Bunny, V, Wormy, I want to say Raptor, and 1 or 2 others.
Yeah. I'm on it. You don't need to tell me twice. Report, spam, scam, or bots.
Wake up, Cole.
Sorry, I'm moderating the chat because V can't be bothered to do it. Yeah, I did. I'll be honest, I didn't know you were a mod, Sasek. I know you were in there.
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
KG.
Thank you.
We've been here before, haven't we? This was for the movie case where the girl got,
Yeah. No need to say the word.
Yeah.
Isn't this just nice and awkward?
Yeah. I just remember when...
This might be a bit much. I'm listening to a voice call, I have an earbud underneath my headset listening to a game soundtrack, and I'm playing a game on my console.
Incredible. Oh.
The only thing I need is my phone below my monitor with Subway Surfer.
Put your hands in the air.
I just remember, like, the only time I've ever mentioned Sasek in GTA Man's, like, chat or whatever was we were playing, Fortnite. The guy teleported, what? Oh, bitch. What?
Don't make me chase you. Stop or I will shoot.
We were playing Fortnite, and you mentioned something about the bots being upgraded or something, and he got a little bit, I don't know, not offended. He just got very cagey when I mentioned your name. No, Cole! Oh my god, Cole! Oh yeah, the Metallica encore is supposed to be sometime soon.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around too. He's all hopped up.
My internet just dropped
Good
for
time to get
like
some
30
answers.
seconds.
You missing something, Henry?
Used to be more annoying when I was 14. Is this a stolen watch?
Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry. A graduation present from my parents.
Is that Steve Cortez? from Mass Effect.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her?
These nuts! These nutter. One sec, can I? No, I can't pin it! Fuck! I wanted to pin the D's nutter. I fucked Joe. M1 Garen. Missing my hat. I wish I could go out and get it.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Your hat's gone.
Yeah, forever. I'll never get it back.
Rip the hat.
F's in chat for my missing hat.
That rhymed.
Seems irrelevant.
Thank you, Clouds. Ooh, this is fancy.
Nope.
Apparently it's not important. Alright, well, this was the room he was found in, so... What's that on the floor?
I doubt it.
Oh, okay. Das ist mein Wassermelon. Mine.
Incidental.
Why is it here if it's not important? Alright, okay. Well, I don't think I've got everything I need for this to go smoothly, but I'll give it the good old college try.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
So can I just use anything that's been stolen for this? Like, he sold the cigarette case. I can clearly use this as evidence. This was a stolen object. He sold it. It was in his possession, and then he sold it for money. We can confirm that the pawn shop...
I would use the cigarette case because that one's a lot stronger of evidence.
Rather than the rings. Even though
Because the rings could have been mere coincidence.
Yeah, it could be like, oh, this is just a black sapphire ring. You can't tie it directly to another black sapphire ring that was stolen a year ago. But the Fabergé cigarette case, it's the same one. It's one for one.
It's the one that we know it's the same one, and you yourself pawned this off. We watched you do it. We have a record of it.
Yeah, look, the way he swallowed, then he was just like, I shouldn't have said anything. It's like, how can you prove it? Oh, fuck.
I don't know if this applies to the UK legal system, but basically,
Burden of proof.
if you have to talk to the police, lawyer.
Yeah.
Hi, we'd like to talk to you about lawyer.
Yeah, the only word you should ever say to a police officer is lawyer.
Yeah.
If we ever get to play in Left 4 Dead 2, do we do no mods or play it with the mods? We can do Randy's immersion breakers. They tend to make for a funnier experience on stream. I have my own personal mod list with a lot of stuff that's like Vanilla Plus, I think it is. It's like, it looks like the standard stuff, like vanilla content. It's just better.
You won't let me leave until we finish this, detective. So you'd best get on with it.
All right, okay.
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties and find out where and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
And that leads right into the affair. Also, it feels like his face doesn't exactly fit his head. Kind of strange, I can't explain it.
I think bigger on one side,
until
but there's
we
also
finish
some
this
people's
detective.
faces are
So
just
you'd best get on
asymmetric.
Yeah, he's got the broken nose, which is like, you know, normal. But it's like the chin, the cheeks don't fit the model that they've
Won't
got
let
for the
me
head.
leave until we finish this, detective. So you'd best get on with it.
All right.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
It all seems very convenient that now that you've been caught, you're very willing to talk, but you're blaming it all on the dead people. I don't believe a word he says. Yeah, most faces are asymmetric. I get that, but it's like there are details on his face that like should be modeled but aren't. It's like how do I answer that? How do I respond to that? Why didn't Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia? I wanted to stop to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she had me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang. How do I respond to that? Julia told the others that they were out. That's their motive for murder.
Thing tying motive-wise him to...
Yeah, how do I tie him to that? Because I know he's involved.
It may just be a doubt, then.
Hyperfixate on individual bits. Oh, okay. That's my specialty. I don't know. What can I link?
Hurts anything.
What directly links him to, two suspects? Read back over the log. Yeah. Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall? I wanted to stop to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang. So what do I focus on here? Because I'm asking him why did they kill her, and he said I wanted to stop. He turned it into a thing about himself. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang. I want to hit him with the doubt because I don't think I have any substantial evidence. And I don't know what I'm supposed to tie him to. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to tie him with, and I certainly don't know what I'm going to tie him to. Hyperfixate. I'm hyperfixating. Is it that he's focusing on himself? Is it that he wanted to leave? Is that what I'm supposed to be focused on? The fact that he's focusing on himself. Check everything. Right, okay. Signs of forced morphine overdose, possible suicide. We've ruled that out. Black sapphire ring, gold ring set with 2-carat black sapphire gemstone. 2 homicide suspects proved by analysis of crime scene trace evidence. Barbital pills in a silver pillbox prescribed for troubled sleep and depression. Prescription for course of amphetamines made out to Julia Randall. Waist-length velvet smoking jacket. Julia Randall's fashion modeling career. Made Virginia Reynoldson testified to Mr. Henderson living in San Francisco.
You won't let me leave until we
Morphine
finish this,
tartrate
detective.
discarded
So you'd best
outside
get
victim's
on with it.
apartment. Gold ring set with 4-grain white pearl. This belongs to her, doesn't it? That's her ring. She's wearing it right there. Homicide in Julia Randall's case by means of forced overdose. Train ticket to Mexico City purchased by Henry Arnett. So he wasn't planning on marrying her. He just wanted to get the hell out of Dodge. Is that my smoking gun?
Wait, hold on. You have the ticket?
Yeah, the train ticket right there. Train ticket to Mexico City purchased by Henry Arnett. He just wanted to leave. He had no intention of sticking around.
Oh yeah, it was the next day.
Yeah. So he wasn't planning on marrying her. He was planning on leaving her in the dirt.
Yeah.
Is that?
That's a pretty good proof.
Is that my smoking gun? I'm gonna make a call.
You're lying, Arnett.
I'd go with it because of the list of evidence, nothing else really ties to what he says.
I told you I was
That's the only
involved in
thing
the burglaries. I
on the
had
list.
nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
Cole's bringing up the making it look like a suicide. That opens up a new possibility, though. So is it the train ticket that he didn't plan on sticking around, or is it the fact that it was a possible suicide? Is that...
Say train ticket because he's trying to say he wanted out and to marry Heather, but there's evidence that he was just gonna bail.
Yeah.
Literally the next day or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But now that Cole is bringing up the making it look like a suicide...
Well, he
that
also
just a
asked,
red
why would
herring,
I... didn't he say, why would I run? Can you pull
Yeah.
up the conversation log again?
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
Why would I need to run? Boom, train ticket.
There we go. Thank you very much.
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City
I like when
tomorrow
people
night?
reinforce me
That
being
it's a
right.
one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Yeah, that's second-degree murder. He was involved, but not directly. Or is that
I
third?
don't think that's how it works. Third degree murder, I think, is like manslaughter. Hold on, let me look.
Yeah, it was my
And-
understanding that third degree is accidental, second degree is involved but not directly, and first degree murder is you did it. So second degree is like hiring a hitman to kill your wife. That's second degree murder because you wanted her dead, you set about the events that would lead to her death, but you didn't do it.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Yeah, who's Henderson?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
There's no Henderson. Oh. But the housekeeper says there is.
Google search. I don't know if it's the same across the pond, but first degree murder is like premeditation and intent. You can establish both of those. Second degree murder is either lacks premeditation or lacks intent to harm. So some examples would be intentional murder without premeditation. In other words,
Randomly stabbing someone on the street.
yeah. Or, I shoot somebody, but never met this person before in my life. And there's no like plan that I was going to shoot someone here. And then the third degree requires intent to harm the victim but not to kill, and then no premeditation.
Right.
So what this guy's doing, I think there's premeditation because there's a plan, and then
But he wasn't directly
intent to
involved.
He won't let me leave until we finish this.
intent to do it. So I think that'd
So
be
you best get on with
first degree murder.
He's not a very good liar. Phelps is right, he's not a very good liar. So he's saying there is no Henderson, but allegedly,
Smoking jacket.
allegedly,
Or
the jacket belongs to Henderson, and Virginia says that Mr. Henderson exists.
yeah, I would say that. Yeah, Henderson has to exist.
We've got a witness saying that he does exist. We've also got a jacket that allegedly belongs to him, but there's not a lot of evidence. There might be his name inscribed on something. But the housekeeper's saying he does exist.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Yeah, I want to use the housekeeper's statement. Living in San Francisco.
Wait, hold on. He said, tell me about your first burglary and don't lie. And he says, I don't keep a list of these things. You have a contraband list.
Yeah, no, we have a contraband list. That was from the police office.
Yeah.
He doesn't keep a list of the robberies he's done. But he probably does, let's be honest. Everything else he said is a lie.
I'm thinking use the contraband list.
Yeah, is that a red
'Cause
herring?
at least just based off of the last thing that he said.
But the conversation, the questioning is about Mr. Henderson.
So you'd best get on with it.
And he's saying Mr. Henderson doesn't exist. We've got proof that he does. Allegedly. Read the log. Yeah, I'm reading the log. So, who is Mr. Henderson and what's his involvement? Tell them what you know. I'll stand by you if you only tell the truth. There is no Henderson. But we've got proof that there is. Tell me about your first burglary and don't lie. I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things. So what, are we supposed to swap now? Is the topic of the discussion changed? Do I bring up the fact that Henderson does exist and we have proof? Or do I bring up the list of things that he's stolen? The lie dialogue skips the no
The
Henderson
list of
bit.
things. I would go with the list of things because maybe it ties back or something. I don't know.
Yeah. List of stolen.
Yeah.
It's. I don't keep a list of these things. List of stolen items prohibited to trade.
And you know, at least one of those is tied to him, and another two can be inferred.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, does this change in topic result in a change in evidence?
I think so.
Because that's the thing, if we're focusing on the no Henderson, we've got proof that Henderson exists. But if we're talking about he doesn't keep a list of things, he's going to need to know that there's a list of things because they're prohibited to trade. So if they do show up, they've got the police
The reason
all over them.
the reason I lean closer to the contraband list is because you've already used the housekeeper statement earlier.
Did I?
In the first interview.
Yeah, when he said he lives in New York or something.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, okay, yeah, the contraband list then.
Your first
There we
burglary
go,
was
good
Dr.
call.
Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia.
Really?
She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett,
Wow.
you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
You were involved. You were complicit.
Complicit? He was part of the planning. That's
Oh,
not
yeah, he
complicit.
was
That's
directly
actively involved.
Yeah. Using evidence prior doesn't mean it's crossed off in a later interrogation. I know that much, but
Oh, okay.
I guess it's just worth trying to keep it fresh. The glove doesn't always fit and all that. Can I get in my car, please? Can you stop driving past my car, please?
Goddamn wedding. Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the
I love that they're still bringing that up. Special clinic of Dr. Stoneman.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
White
That's
women are
what we're
crazy.
about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
Wow. Roy really is a dick.
You chase all the crabs every night. You write fan mail through the day.
Has this one case really taken me 3 hours?
I feel like it would have been less time if you didn't follow traffic rules.
Well, there is that, yeah.
See, like, look, you're waiting at a red light.
I know. The bit was this started as a joke. I wanted to prove that I'm a better driver than V, despite not having a license. And now it's just kind of become ingrained in my brain that if I ever play Grand Theft Auto 5 again, I will obey the laws of traffic and get pissy when they don't.
Don't do that. The reason is I tried doing that on the 3rd mission for, what was it, repossession at Michael's house. So you'll fail the mission.
Yeah.
And I took too long because I followed the traffic rules.
Yeah. I just mean GTA Online. Like, I'll start driving like a citizen, but I'll drive like a better citizen than the actual AI citizens.
Flip off every driver.
Yep. It's the problem with driving a police cruiser or a police-aligned vehicle. I can't, like, honk the horn, I've got to, like, flash the siren for a moment. Ick. Also, I don't have V in here to log all of my, road rage moments.
Now, I'm a fella with a heart of gold with the ways of a gentleman, I've been told. The kind of a fella that wouldn't even harm a police. But if me and a certain character met, the guy that invented the cigarette, I'd murder that son of a gun in the 1st degree. Now, it ain't cause that I don't smoke myself. I don't reckon they hinder your health. I've smoked them all my life, and I ain't dead yet. But nicotine slaves are all the same at a petting party or a poker game. Everything's got
Alright, the game's not going to automatically park me up, so I guess I've got to park myself. Authorized personnel only. How about I flash my badge?
I was gonna say, how about you authorize these nuts?
Yeah. How about you authorize this dick in your mouth? Ooh. Ooh, where did that come from? Ooh. Got pain in my heart all of a sudden. I don't know where that's coming from.
Oh, you too? You get that too?
Yeah. No, I don't get it regularly. This is the first time. It's just all of a sudden there's just like this stabbing pain in my chest. It's not serious. I can still
at
feel
least
my left arm.
the way that I describe it is it feels like one of my ribs is bent in, and anytime I take a deep breath, it's jabbing into my lung.
I used to get that a lot when I was a kid, but as I grew up, it just kind of stopped. No, it's just like right, like to the left of my rib cage. You know, the sternum, like in the middle of the sternum, about where my heart is. It just feels like there's something poking there.
Paul, let's get moving.
Sometimes that happens. Fair enough. Well, hopefully I don't die. It's August. I don't plan on going anywhere. No, it's just it just came out of nowhere all of a sudden, and it's actually bothering me.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
I'm not usually bothered by pain, but this one's quite pokey. Yeah, well, it's passing.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett, and tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Finally!
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in. I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
Oh. Are we gonna have a big interrogation?
So glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief.
Shut the fuck up.
Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough.
She's a gold digger.
Never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife, or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
No!
Didn't see that coming.
Yeah. I didn't want to say anything earlier when you mentioned that window. Like the first time you pulled up to Dr. Stoneman's office, you looked up at the window and said, "What? Did somebody jump?" And I was just.
That is a fucking Chekhov's gun and a half. Jesus Christ! My God.
Yeah, I didn't.
I'm sorry.
I didn't want to spoil it, but I want to take that clip of when you first got to the doctor's office, look up and say, "What? Did someone jump?" And then cut to that.
They say. Oh my God, it's perfect. I'm sorry. Somebody's jumped in. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, that was so sudden. Do a flip. Oh God, I'm all sweaty now. So good. So good. Oh my God, Rudolph, please tell me you're here. Please tell me you were here for that.
Cole, we got things to do.
George, you're right. Oh my God. I'm so... Objections for you for current case listed in the notebook. Oh, my head hurts. Oh, God. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Can you imagine that though? Like, this woman's crying because her employer just jumped out the window and you're just dying of laughter on the floor.
I'm just in his chair, cracking myself. Oh, I'd love it. Oh, I'd hate it, but I love it. I feel so bad right now. I genuinely feel so horrible, but it's so fucking sudden. Oh, it's brilliant.
So what next?
Call this in, Cole. Maybe you should ask for a street sweeper.
No shit.
Use the phone on his desk.
Yeah, to call in his own.
Yeah, we need a coroner here. Then don't bother with the ambulance.
We gave him a light. He took the short way down.
What now?
Can you not use that phone, or?
Yeah,
Maybe
there
you
we
should
go.
ask for a street sweeper.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
Let me guess, he's dead too.
We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Sorry, Liv. See, and he was coming in so peacefully, excuse me. That made that all the more perfect. It was like, I genuinely did not see that coming. I thought, like, it's really suspicious having this window here and having it open. Oh, it's just a sign, okay.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
Shut
She was incredibly beautiful.
Fuck off, right?
We Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
Oh.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
Oh my god, shut up. Stop talking, Roy. You're digging yourself even deeper. Oh my god.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
So what's going on?
Thank God I didn't park there.
Oh my god, Roy is having a field day.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Oh my god, I love him. He's such a twat and I love him. Oh, he really fell for the plot. Oh. Go on, Roy, have you got any more for us? Oh, I'm crying. I'm crying. No, I don't think it will be, Rudolph. I think I'm going to make up for the fact that I've only done one case today. I don't know if that's going to come in the form of doing some side stories or doing another case. Hopefully the next case isn't another 3-hour debacle.
He's
This
around
finishes,
here
I think I'm
somewhere.
gonna head out.
A big guy.
And do
I
something
understand
else.
He always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this, the kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find the game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this out of the street.
He plays the harmonica.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one.
Harmonica found on the other guy.
Hits as well.
Yeah.
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
Wait. Cole. Do you hear that?
What, that harmonica? No, I don't hear it. Elsa, there's a music store right around the corner. Gonna love Roy even more if it's the next case. Okay. I'll hold you to that. Is this an apartment block? No? Oh, okay.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Oh, come on, Roy. That wasn't my fault!
I think you're supposed to run after him.
Oh, okay, fine. Why did it immediately put me in cover then? Oh, I'm supposed to climb on this. Hyperfixate on the kappa, okay. And up another floor. Oh, no, he went up again. Come on, Phelps. wider angle. I'm gonna hide behind this.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings.
There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
Oh my god, Roy got 3 shots in the fucker.
Shoot him down, shoot him down.
Oh, shoot him down, okay. Can't aim up that high.
Son of a bitch.
Fucking one-tapped his ass.
Yeah. One shot, one kill.
Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
What a dick. Wow, 5 stars. Julia Randall lived fast and died young, sending 1 man to jail and 3 to the morgue. I'd say that one was really good, actually. It was a bit long, but it was really good. Then again, I did spend a bunch of time fiddling with my controller cable, finding out that it wasn't the cable, it was the slot that it was plugged into.
And driving. Honestly, I'm surprised you don't use more of the... You're driving. Fine. Where to?
Because it's one of the things I took the piss out of Vicky for playing GTA 4. She took a lot of taxis, which I get is the New York way of doing it, but also it's a bit boring when you just fast travel everywhere. Like, you know, you can appreciate the world a bit more. 5 stars maximum? Yeah. I think so, yeah. I wouldn't say I deserved it. 14 out of 16 questions right. I found all the clues, but I still got 2 questions wrong.
There was... I wanted to find the GTA series video for that question with the... Mrs. Eavestrom.
Yeah, the mother. World's greatest detective. I'm glad you think so, but I'm not Bruce Wayne. I'm no,
Oh,
Frank
you're supposed
Columbo.
to just... You're supposed to just... The answer was, It says good cop, bad cop, accused. And he went with good cop.
Alright.
So, I guess that's... What's A?
Bruce.
Yeah, so I guess that's the answer.
Oh, okay.
The whole company is gone, Hank. The major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Jesus.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole! Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. But God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to first lieutenant.
concluded. I don't know if you're going to continue detectiving, but I'm gonna head out.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
Thank you for
Two of the
joining.
dead
Thank you for
guys caught
co-hosting.
in the crossfire were carrying army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the
I
place.
guess you're welcome.
We
I
already
don't know
cleared
how to
that
respond
up.
to that.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday.
Didn't realize I was co-hosting, but I guess it was.
Appears we didn't get all of it.
Alrighty, see ya.
Good night.
Got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Alright, let's change suits and deal with more morphine. How's that sound? I kind of want to do the Sunset Strip or the Golden Boy. I'll do Golden Boy. I know V always says you work Vice, you gotta dress like a movie star, but...
Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
A dead judge. It's not good. Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
I don't know about that.
Vice boys get any on the side?
Finally a co-host in these LA Noire streams. I know. I don't know, it's just nice to have somebody to bounce back off every now and then.
I felt lousy collaring them.
I'm busy now. Can I ignore you some other time?
What a bitch.
Oh, just you.
Alright. I've seen Carruthers walking around the morgue. Wow, these people have their own lives and they exist outside of me. Nice touch.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
Is that still down near, what's it called? Oh no, it's up there. Okay. Maybe if I find myself up in the northwest of Upper Hollywood, maybe I'll do that one. Apparently we are on green, despite the fact that there's no traffic lights. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the map layout itself is a tad weird. I found it a bit strange that it goes diagonally. But I guess that's the part of Hollywood they wanted to focus on. That's the part of Los Angeles that they wanted to prioritize. Well, I've been saying for the past few streams that, you know, culturally V and I would be treated exactly the same way we are now. The only difference would be that the economy is stronger back then. So we'd be discriminated against, but at least we could own property and, you know, live. I cannot live. I cannot die. Trapped in myself, body my holding cell.
Are you on the south or west?
Okay, I'll pull into the left lane. Just because I've got a full left anyway. There we go.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Hi, Ray. Hi, Ray.
Phelps.
Back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
Club.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bo. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me.
Hey.
Mont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Oh my God, Roy.
Mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Thanks, Bukowski.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
So the situation really is just they came in guns blazing. They Bugsy Jackson, Bonesy Malone, and the Spooky Boys. Rattle 'em, boys. I don't think that's substantial. Ooh. Oh no, it's a matchbook for the club. Restaurants and clubs don't do matchbooks anymore, and that's a damn shame.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
There's a phone on the desk, which means I'm going to be given a lead, but no information. Hey, Carruthers.
Catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Catch all the good ones.
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Burp, burp. Wait, one sec. Wonder if this will play. Oh shit, yeah, Sussex sent me something, sorry. Oh, it's the gif of the dude, yeah. Show me what that trombussy do. Shut up. Shut up this instant. Shut up right now. Stop talking. Cease. Different mouthpieces.
What's that click?
Oh. Ooh.
Trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
Another day.
Ooh, Blue Room.
We should follow up on the musician angle.
Oh. And a syringe.
Kept his stash close at hand.
Yeah, probably for the morphine. Right, okay. No? No missing finger, at least. Glad we're past that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go after married women and I'm gonna strip the finger from the ring. The Jizz Club. Oh my god. George Lucas, is that you?
We have a new source.
Your
Or is
morphine.
this coming from what's left in circulation?
It's gotta be somewhere new, Cole. Drug trade never ends. Ready for the rigor mortis? There it is. Little cracks. Everybody wants the morphine. Everybody wants to be like Morphine Lowry. What a tobacco.
Dozen packs to a carton, 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Were they for selling or for personal consumption? And where are the two guns?
These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them?
You probably got 5, Cole. There are 2
Army
missing
surplus
slots.
morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Oh, it's just a cigarette. Right, I should have done this before I started the case, but I will be right back. Look, V went out drinking, Puddy. You tell me. Yeah, V really came in for a... She said she was going out because plans changed, and then she came back and said, I've been out drinking, and then disappeared. So, you know, I think she is asleep. She was supposed to be going out for a friend's birthday tomorrow. It was like his birthday last weekend, early this weekend or something. And she said he's called up and said, hey, do you want to go out this weekend for my birthday? Because we can't do anything for my actual birthday. So she said he's arranged for Saturday, like tomorrow. And apparently they've gone out and done it today instead. So, I don't know. That's just what I'm piecing together from, you know, her drunken amble. Anyway, she wants to sleep. Let her sleep. I'm not bothered. I just have to bother you lot to keep me engaged. Otherwise, I'll hyperfixate on the game again, and I'll start ignoring you for three more hours. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna go refresh me water. Yeah, she'd rather do anything but co-host. Sorry. That's the running guy. That's the conclusion we've drawn from the LA Noire streams. It's not the I'm a good host or the LA Noire is a fantastic game. It's the V is a terrible co-host and a terrible moderator. Yes, that's Meg. Let Meg keep you company while I nip to the loo and get some more water. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Or do. I won't stop you. I'm not your dad. There we go. Hello, I am back. And I hope very much that you are too. You know, if you went anywhere. I don't know, like I said, I'm a sign, not a cop. Oh wait, I am a cop. So it turns out, I've got a wedding tomorrow. I didn't forget, actually, that's not fair. I just thought it was next Saturday instead of tomorrow. It's still going. Ah, well, I guess I'll see you next time then. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm going to a wedding tomorrow. My auntie and uncle are getting married, and I thought it was the 10th of August, so next week. But apparently, it's tomorrow. I'm not gonna dip. No, it's only at 4 in the afternoon, so I just have to remember to get out of bed before 3. I just try not to take it. But no, I'm not going anywhere. I've started the case, so I'm gonna finish it. What were they playing? Oh, okay, I can't read the sheet music. Get out of bed, quick shower, slap on suit. Yeah, it's a wedding, so it's got to be formal, but I'm not throwing on a proper full suit. I've got a dress shirt ready, I've got some trousers, and a nice little pea coat that I don't wear enough. Because my mum was like, do you have anything fancy to wear? Do you have anything posh to wear? Because you need to wash it and you need to get it sorted. And I'll get it sorted. And I don't really want to wear the suit jacket because it's a bit big. Big. So, yeah. It'll be fine. I've got everything sorted. Anyway, let's talk to this lady in a very nice dress.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
I don't know about that one.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you?
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
That doesn't answer the question, though. Was she here or not?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Came into some money? Eddie's not the one who gave the morphine to Micah, is it? Eddie was the crazy medic guy, wasn't he? He sold the morphine to Fontaine. God damn it. I don't know why she'd be lying about that, but...
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
There you go.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Courtney. Yeah, Courtney Sheldon, wasn't it? Was the one who was selling the stuff to Fontaine. Eddie was the muscle, wasn't it? I'm getting the names mixed up, sorry. I learned anything from Gay Tony, how to run a nightclub. Let your head bounce with PA and our investor CEO do all the work, while you have 3-4 breakdowns a week. I love that intro cutscene, honestly. I love that intro cutscene. Yeah, so I've got the blue room. Visit the police station. I want to visit the blue room.
What do you think?
Back to the station. We need to speak to someone on the robbery detail.
I don't remember Eddie from the flashbacks. Right. You know, it's a DJ, you're a dick.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
What do you mean it wasn't safe around here anymore? It's Hollywood. It's never been safe.
What the hell is going on?
Let's go to the police station and then we'll check out the blue room afterwards. That's a misquote. Shoves my spectacles through my skull.
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
That's a fair point. It's like we were talking about during the last case, wasn't it? A bunch of people in the military that have been molded to serve this one specific purpose of killing a bunch of people, only to be able to find a place in society as they come back home. One day you're murdering Japanese with your bare hands, the next you're peeling potatoes and watching the match with the missus.
Unit to handle code 3, identify.
2 lefts, and then down Wilcox Boulevard. Thought that was quite a nice colour scheme on his car then, the black with the red body, but it's just a pearlescent, isn't it? Check out the blue room afterwards. Maybe the police station will give us something to go off. Oh, green. Okay. Is there an alert thingy for the streams in Discord? Yeah. The stream pings. It's a role, and it gives you access to a channel that just has a bot post whenever B goes live.
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
Everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so
Gomorrah.
Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
And we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus. I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
Usually just wait for V's Discord status to change to the purple streaming icon. Yeah, I don't know if there's like an opt-in or opt-out command for stream pings. I can give it to you manually if you want it, but I think one of the bots has a thing if you just like do a command. You can either look for it yourself right now or I'll do it after stream. Just remind me if you don't mind. But it's a channel called Stream Pings.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the
Hey, it's
docks
Garrus.
robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
Mouthpiece store stripped.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Sheldon Courtney. Or Courtney Sheldon. Jack Kelso was the other guy, wasn't it? Driscoll, David Hendricks. I recognize that name. Thomas Statham, Felix Alvaro, Albert Redding, Leo Epstein. That's an unfortunate name.
There and find the goddamn evidence.
Edward McGoldrick, Walter Beckett, Christopher Majewski, John Higgins, Patrick Connolly. Alright, okay. How do we connect the docks robbery to the Moss? At the 111 Club. Excuse me.
Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down in 1 round.
They say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
This is the crate we recovered. $500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA. Enough to arm 3 companies. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon. McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out. McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Thanks, Harry. Stay in touch on this.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence. There it is! I'm thinking of upgrading to a 45. I want to stop him in 1 hit. Hey Roy, 2 peanuts were walking down the sidewalk. One was assaulted. That's gonna be a big release to you. Yeah, like that's perfect. Repeated dialogue is fantastic. Controlling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Fuck, it would have been perfect if I didn't stutter. You know, if you were serving, you'd be halfway to general by now. Am I missing something from the police station? What am I missing? Yeah, I'll probably come back anyway. I'll be playing God knows what. All of a sudden, I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence. Yeah.
So, half your old lackeys were on that boat, the late Mr. Goldrick included.
They weren't my lackeys.
Subordinates then, whatever you want to call them.
There were a lot of people on that boat.
Maybe you're behind this whole thing, Phelps. Wouldn't that be a master stroke? Hey, cut me in early and we'll ride this one into the sunset.
Sounds like you've got the case all sewn up, Roy. We should call it a day and go home.
And miss out on the Blue Room? I couldn't do that to you.
God, he's such a dick. We love him. See, there it is again, the red pearlescent. Black pearlescent, I guess. The Black Pearl? Pirates of the Caribbean, LA Noire crossover when? LA Noire and Fortnite? Oh god, I hate that. Why did I say that? The streets are rife with morons this day. Coming, it's a giveaway, there's nobody coming. It's a giveaway, there's nobody coming. And we hang her right here. I have to wait for a green because it's Los Angeles. And then off we go. Oh. What was he doing? That guy was like, I will break the rules of the road. And then realized I'm a police officer and tried to hedge his bet. Oh, sorry.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries under Sturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
Oh, hey, Curry. Currently watching people riot outside my front window. What the fuck, dude? What, are you in Southport? Jesus. Well, hopefully nothing happens. Wishing the best for you. Speaking of which, I wonder if those riots are still happening in Bangladesh.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
God, she's so smug. It's like, I get it. You people have your secrets, but also she's on it. Is the blue room... Yeah, the blue room pass has got to be enough evidence.
Hopheads appear to get a free pass at this club. You all know about the morphine.
And how do you expect to prove that?
The blue room pass.
I have a rehearsal to
course.
finish. It's time for you to leave.
Fucking of course.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
That usually makes for a
Boys,
good musician.
Take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
And you're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words. Very noble. But words are just words.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day, you'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Oh no, Cole's onto something.
Get behind me, Doctor! Jawohl! Charge me! Ja! I am the Overmensch! Left! Jawohl! I'm coming!
Fuck you. Karen Mattel, and it's the taxi, isn't it? Hey, Rash, how you doing? Wife asleep. She was supposed to be going out for a friend's birthday tomorrow, but they ended up doing it today, so V came back very drunk, said 2 words and fell asleep.
Move in. I risk losing the trail.
Who's she seeing? It's Fontaine, isn't it? Bet she knows she's being followed too. No way. Some loud ass footsteps, yeah.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Change your suit, Cole. Come on. Sunset Strip, let's go.
Find a seat.
Sirs,
Boy,
Mr. Cohen's table is this way.
Tell the cook these were some good grits.
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Oh, God.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit. I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
Yo, is this slimy a prick, or is it just around police officers?
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Find a seat.
He knows something, but do I have the evidence? I don't want to hit him with a double doubt, but...
So you haven't heard
There we go.
anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime.
Find a
It's a
seat.
dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
Guy gave his wife a tap. Say all's fair in love and war. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
They want every car, meanwhile officers still in the station. Oh, Puddy, come on, you're better than this.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identified.
Traffic's a bit crazy today. fast though.
Find a way up there to stop that son of a bitch, Cole.
Oh, okay. I can't shoot him from this far away.
Stay down.
Move up, Cole.
Clear, go.
I don't need the hat slowing me down.
LAPD, drop the gun now.
Double tap, triple tap, just keep tapping. Put one in the chicken plate. I got my hat back, apparently. He wasn't much of a sniper, though, was he? He was more of a spray and pray. Oh, it's the one with the vertigrip.
It's one of the BARs.
Empty magazine. Oh. So who was this guy?
Phone number and restaurant table.
A combo table 3. Oh, that was the table that what was Mickey Fink sat at? What, are we on the hit list now too? Were you here to kill us? No, officer, I was not. Okay.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
It's my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and started treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
Alright, Roy, cool it.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
He knows more than he's letting on, but telling him he was on the boat and that the boat was robbed doesn't exactly get us anywhere, does it?
I don't believe you, Felix. I've got gunmen blasting away at innocent citizens. This is getting out of hand. Is there something you want to tell me?
I appreciate you calling me a liar, Detective. You want to prove that I was involved?
That just makes me want to think that the manifest is enough evidence. I don't know. I can't tie him to it. I can put him on the boat, but I can't tie him to the robbery. Or is putting him on the boat close enough? I don't know. Do you see what I mean? It's like, obviously his name's on the boat because he was on the boat. That's fine. That's great. That's okay. It just puts him on the boat. Then saying the boat was robbed just says that the boat was robbed. There's nothing that puts him at the robbery. Do I hit him with the doubt?
You still there, Phelps? Has the light gone off?
Maybe doubt. Yeah, I don't have anything directly linking him to it, but sometimes the game's quite lenient with evidence. It's like, maybe the manifest will help.
If you don't ask, you never find out.
Alright, well, if this goes wrong, it's on you, Sasek.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning,
Wow,
waiting
good
for the
call.
medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Where's that?
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Have a little faith, Arthur. CL 234, table 3. Is this enough evidence that he's being shot at?
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
They know about you.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. I'm sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Sure, a bunch of people had to die before we got here, but it works, I guess. Yeah.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks.
That was easy. See what I sent you? Yeah, the weird fucking shimmy. Banana top doing the floss.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
There's an Ichiban. I didn't know that.
One night Farmer Brown was taking the air, locked up the barnyard with the greatest of care. Down in the hen house something stirred when he shouted, "Who's there?" This is what he heard. There ain't nobody here but us chickens. There ain't nobody here at all. So calm yourself and stop that fuss.
Would I like to be a detective? I'd love to be a detective.
We chickens trying to sleep, and you butt in and hobble, 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 hobble with your chin. There ain't nobody here but us chickens. There ain't nobody here at all.
Any Central unit, suspect to be taken in.
I'll leave it. 1, 2, third left.
The custody at Southern California Auto Club. Stand by for further unit to handle. Identify code 2.
And you butt in and hobble, 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 hobble. It's a sin. Tomorrow it's a busy day. We got things to do. We got eggs to lay. We got ground to dig and worms to scratch. It takes a lot of setting, getting chicks to hatch. Oh, there ain't nobody here but us chickens. There ain't nobody here at all. So quiet yourself and stop that fuss. There ain't nobody here but us. Kindly point that gun the other way and hobble, hobble, hobble off and hit the hay.
ASCII-98 as the world's most acoustic detective. World's most neurodivergent detective. Detective, it seems this man murdered his wife. But what about the goddamn typewriter?
We got things to do. We got eggs to lay. We got ground to dig and words to scratch.
Oh, and the game crashed. Brilliant. Local. Yeah, keep the local. It's asking for like cloud save data. LA Noire exited unexpectedly. My wife got murdered. Womp womp. Get over it. Yeah, we just watched somebody commit suicide. Seppuku. They jump out a window and I'm just there kicking myself over it. Yeah, just be like Bender from Futurama. I'm gonna jump. Do a flip. I don't remember who it was, but when in one of the episodes somebody was threatening to do a jump off the building. It might have been the same one where Hermes was But somebody says, "No, Hermes, you've got so much to live for." And Bender goes, "I get it. Reverse psychology." Alright, is it showing properly? Yeah, we're good. Oh, I've got to drive back. Okay.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Alright, there's the phone. Run over to the phone.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks, ma'am.
Yeah, it looks like the game crashes when it's been running for an excessive amount of time. It's probably some memory-related issue or something.
Let me through.
It's fine. It's not like it takes 3 years to boot the game up.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
Okay, well, since we've already done this drive, I think I'm just gonna crank the siren. Head right over.
Any in the vicinity of 211 in progress at 3rd and Union. Stand by for further unit to handle identified.
Gosh, Mom, pancakes. That smells awful good.
Yes.
Gosh, Mom, pancakes! That smells awful good. Buy our pancake mixture. Guaranteed to please the children, unlike your marriage.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Jesus, he's a bit better, isn't he?
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
I'm pretty sure it does. Well, we've got this. Returning 6th Marine Division soldiers linked to the morphine theft. I could just hammer him with that. Or I could hit him with the doubt. He's definitely involved. Because of the extra diegetic stuff, we know he's involved as the viewer, but Cole knows he's involved because of the investigation.
Jack, you know about the morphine. You weren't involved, but you know who is.
You can't prove what I know and what I don't know, Cole. This is going nowhere.
Is this good enough evidence, though? Was Jack even sick? He was, wasn't he? He was part of the 6th. Yeah, he was under Phelps's command. Phelps was lieutenant. So this ties into it, doesn't it? It just says returning 6th Marine Division soldiers linked to the morphine theft. It doesn't specify which ones. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it.
I'm done with this.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
I mean, why would he?
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
Ooh. I want to hit him with the doubt because he knows about the guns. He definitely knows some guns were stolen. We know that for sure. Was he not involved? Oh, I didn't know that.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
Jesus. We seem the same for the guns. Fair enough.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
No, there was Stefan Bukowski. There was Rusty... I don't remember his name. Finbar, who was with me on Homicide. And there's Roy, who's working with me. Rusty Galloway, thank you. Yeah, Stefan Bukowski was with me on Traffic. Rusty Galloway was with me on Homicide. And Earl is my partner now on Vice. He's a bit squirmish about the heist. Does he know something? Does he... He is involved, I know that much. Maybe he wasn't part of the heist, but... What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge? What I know is you'd be, on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery. Do I hit him with the doubt, then? I don't know if I have any direct evidence. But he's not telling the whole truth.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Of course it is.
How many more friends of yours are going to get bugged?
Can we blow the siren and go? Oh, I like that paint job. Nice couch.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
I thought I could have taken that turn a bit better, but whatever. Oh, I thought
They
this was
just
a
walked
shooting.
up and shot the
Oh,
man.
yeah, there you go.
2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Go on, Roy, get on your magical wheel shooting act.
Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer.
Oh, Roy.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Keep it steady, and I'll try to bust his tires. Getting close. Steer him off the tar. I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
You've had plenty of opportunities, Roy.
Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
Oh my god. Why couldn't I shoot? I don't think cat poop is going to help with congestion. In my professional medical opinion. On the hands. I don't know why it would be. Maybe rings or something. Again? He's meeting?
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
Sheldon? 20s, 5'10", dark hair. Jacket. Driscoll, Beckett, Higgins, and Connolly. How did he get this copy of LAPD documents? Oh. It's a bit concerning. Go on. Give me your inside source. No, detective, I will never talk. Do you have an inside source in the LAPD? No, detective, I will never talk. Scan the full thing. Alright, let's have a look.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst.
There we go.
All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Yeah, that didn't happen the first time I interacted with the piece of
We
paper.
need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
The BAR. £20. Jesus, these things are heavy. Good kit, though. I'd love to use some of those classic World War II guns. Ooh. LAPD vice scandal could go all the way to the top. Stoker tell-all may cost jobs at City Hall. Mayor District Attorney declined to comment.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD, and his commitment to the public. We all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
You slimy fuck. Rat bastard!
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Don't you love him more? Fuck off. It's alright. Brahmin's Chinese theater. Let's go. If it's yellow, I'll be fine. I can take the right here, sort out. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. Thanks, Dick. Oh, okay, I guess I'm just running a red light now because the game told me. The game said I will. Okay. Hey, there you go. Oriental Theatre.
Getting close and steer him off the tar.
Oh, you...
It's no good. We need to get closer. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Don't run out in front of a fucking car.
I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
Come on, Roy.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Maybe try aiming.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a case of run over to the car and arrest them.
getting close. Steer him off the tar. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
They look bloody shot.
Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer.
There we go. There we go.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
That's how we do it. Unless Addy animates them, thank you. No, I will never talk. Okay, well, that's another one off the list. Unless I could... Should I go... No. I guess this is time sensitive. Is it time sensitive or is it like scripted? It's like if we've got a rat, we could probably go back to the station and get some evidence, but... I don't know. For the sake of narrative, let's go to the post office. What the hell are you doing?
Any of the vicinity officer needs assistance. 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
I did not hit that street line. I guess that would, Roy being such a rat would explain why he's trying to get Paul to, you know, dip his toe into the criminal underworld. It'd make the story more plausible. Just then for a second. Give that officer a nap. I'm fucking taking it.
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Right, it's still just a Thompson shotgun. Okay. There we go. Just drop it, Cole, Jesus. Who's your favourite partner? I feel like all three of them have been great for their own reasons. I could totally imagine living in 1940s. We've mentioned it a couple times by now. It'd pretty much be the same as living now, but, you know, more affordable housing. I do remember how to get the shotgun, I just prefer the Thompson, really. I like accuracy over spread. Oh, you're still alive.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck.
I will not be doing that.
It was worth a try.
Will I be telling Courtney? No, officer, no, you will not.
God.
I'm sorry. Sorry, that was rude. something in that hand. Ooh, the polar bear.
Polar Bear Ice Company. They really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
This was the same place. Well, yeah, it's the refrigeratory. The refrigeratory that they were hiding all the morphine, wasn't it? Oh no! What were they hiding in the ice? It wasn't it? There was the storage. There was the furniture storage place where they had all the morphine in the ice blocks, and then the ice warehouse was the same, wasn't it? Because it was a front. The guy out front was just like, they haven't had people working in these factories for 5 years, and then he had a gun and he shot us. Oh, they've got, if you want, like, Mini Dallas, if you want miniature versions of the characters for Left 4 Dead, just search, like, the character and then gaming. Like, Coach Gaming and Francis Gaming. It's really funny. Alright, okay. Alright, so what's the skinny there? Is it that they're meeting at the ice company? At the ice factory? Because the whole "I'll look ran out" thing was a bit sketchy. What was it exactly he said? Bad luck. It was worth a try. Alright. Mini Dallas is funny.
Ah, I need a medic bag.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
Anything going on back here? Don't know. Open doorway. Stand on the dead body call. Disrespect the mobster. Where did Ray go? He fucked off. He doesn't care. Apparently we've got everything we need. I don't believe him. Oh, there he is. I don't know. I feel like there's something here. Yeah, Hollywood Post Office still isn't scribbled off. There's something going on. Oh, there's not. Apparently I can't get out through this doorway. Bit weird, but okay. It's funny that doors work in real Los Angeles better than they do in GTA 5. They're all like, you know, swingy doors from old cowboy saloons. You just push them open either way. Is Ray gonna sell me out? No, Mr. Officer, he will not sell you out. Is he a good cop? No, Mr. Officer, he is not a good cop. GTA 6 expectations be like, I understand why they did it. It's gameplay. It's easier to just run through every door rather than initiate animation, idle animation into open door, initiate open door animation into idle animation, and then run back. Go back into the running animation. It's just easier to just back through the door. Call of Duty players screaming right now. Call of Duty players when they see a door.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
Cohen and Sheldon. Turn the light on, flush the toilet, turn on the faucet. I need to play Mafia. Wait, sorry, what? I know I just looked at it, but what was the info on that? Yeah, Sheldon and Cohen, 1640 North Las Palmas. I guess that's where we're going next. Oh, nothing in that. Okay.
Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has their unwavering strength in the face of temptation, Cole.
Oh my god, with the echo, that sounded like some kind of like, God? Is that you? Yeah, I want to pick up Mafia. I think I've already got a couple of them. I definitely got the definitive edition of the first game because they gave it away for free at some point. By the rest of them.
Don't you have cases to solve?
Alright, fuck you. Just saved your ass, dick.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
Oh.
Similar radios when there was a lot of potential to have a lot of different music in there. You know, because Boston is very different to Washington. Fallout, Sea Point. Big Iron and the Wanderer. Well, Big Iron was Fallout New Vegas, and New Vegas was largely like the game designers have come out and said that like New Vegas was made entirely on vibes. Like there's just a bunch of funny, silly cowboy songs in Fallout New Vegas. And some stuff that's just relevant to Vegas. as a state, whereas the Bethesda games seem to rely more on, you know, it's all over but the crying. Again, not complaining, it's just a bit weird.
Swipe at me, I put him down with my sap. Holding up in here won't make your caseload vanish. Trust me, I tried it.
So what am I missing at the police station? Is it supposed to be something to do with the rat? Yeah, the Wanderer Dion was in Fallout 4, yeah. Still a good song, not complaining.
If you'll excuse me, gentlemen, I have other cases.
I'm just wondering, like, is there any reason for me to be here? Because I feel like, Oh, welcome back, Clouds. So the game says I'm not done with the police station for this case. I don't know.
Oh, just you wait.
Wait, the flag's off to the left. Does that mean anything? No. Alright, okay.
I was door knocking all morning.
Oh, we'll come back to it later. Okay. I was just wondering because, like, Phelps even pointed out with the confidential LAPD documents that have leaked. Would it be worth coming back and talking to somebody about it or finding the leak? But apparently not. Alright, let's go to the Meason's point then. Oh, that isn't a lead. Oh, okay. That sucks. They could have gone somewhere with that. They could have had an interesting plot point about it. Maybe Roy was the leak and we could find out about it early. Oh, oh well. Yeah, it'd be quite a nice little, you know. There was the rat. Payday 2 moment. We have a Hoxton's Revenge. Paul Phelps as a revenge heist. Let's go. Paul Phelps in Payday 3 win. I love that as well. The drivers of other cars sometimes just stop to pick people up or drop people off. It's nice. This game is so cool.
Light them up. All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
Imagine if Cole was on a case involving Hatsune Miku.
On the
Wouldn't that
roof,
be
Cole!
something epic?
Clear me some space here.
They were gonna drive up on me.
They're making a run for it after them.
Alright. That's all of them.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that
KGPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Oh,
damn.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
Oh, wow.
Capitol Records presents Marcia Tilton with her lovely tune, That's My Desire.
Kind of hoping to pull up at a red light so I could set the location, the destination waypoint for the police station again. 'Cause I don't remember where I'm going. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just pull it right in front of me. Excuse me. Oh, it's Wilcox. Yeah, I just turned right on Wilcox now, don't I? What's this guy doing? What are these guys doing? Idiots. They just head south on Wilcox and the police station's on the left, isn't it? See? This is where you drive everywhere, because now I remember. Look at that, I'm here. Incredible.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
Hello?
I'm working a major case. I'm that close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
Oh, the captain's not in on ratting me out as well, is he?
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Oh, shit.
Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Can I, though? Can I, though? Can I, though? Beckett said, tell Courtney bad luck, it was worth a try.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
The confession is enough, right? It is good enough evidence, because he directly name-dropped Courtney, and he's dead because of Courtney.
Jack
Really?
isn't scared of you, Phelps. None of...
Yeah, I'm not even sorry. I'm not even sorry. I'm not even sorry. Go practice run. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Really funny meta joke. I saved scum and Aviva leaves. So good. He was just dropped
No,
one.
detective.
So funny.
This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
I know, I can't
You
skip.
stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation.
Get fucked. No. There you go. User is already banned from this channel. What? Oh, okay. Interaction is report. Spam scam bot. Selling. A lot of them today. Maybe I'm just that boring.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
He's looking at Fontaine. Fontaine is so calm and cool and collected. He's looking at Fontaine. Alright, do you mind if I cock tease you for a moment? I really need the loo again. Sorry. Hate to do this to you. You know, you can't think on a leaky bladder. Alright, I'll be right back and we'll nail this fuck.
What the hell did I come back to? It's been going on for 5 hours? Is that insane? Hello, hi. I'm not okay. They went for sickies and milk. Yeah, it is not coming back. I'm taking over. Oh my god. So, how you guys been? How's it going? How did Eddie do? Why is Eddie Saves coming? He is entertaining. I am not okay. I went to a friend's birthday and had a couple of drinks, and my body is not taking them very well. So I'm sorry for being absent. You drink, sadly.
Who is the voice that I hear?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Why are you streaming for 5 hours?
Because
are you okay?
It took me 3 hours to do one case.
Oh.
And to be honest, I kind of fell for it at the end.
Which one was the case?
The one where the guy jumps out of the window.
I don't. Hold on.
Yeah, Meg can do the case for me. Meg's a better interrogator than I am. I went for ciggies and milk. Yeah, I'd never be coming back. I think it's entertaining. What do you mean by that? Yeah, Naked City. The one with the lady on... It's like they get a dead body. She's overdosed on sleeping pills and drowned in the bathtub, but then it turns out that's not happened. She's been killed with morphine.
Mm-hmm.
One thing leads to another, and we've got a theft ring and a suicidal doctor who gets cooked.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Yeah. He was turning himself in so peacefully by the end of it, and then whee!
He did the bad boys thing. Where it's just like, hey, come and get me! Come and get me! And then you go there and then you just get thrown off.
Yeah. Anyway. Alright, like I said, let's nail this fuck.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Can and will. Alright, so is this a case of... he's obviously lying because he keeps looking at Fontaine. But I don't have the evidence, so it's a doubt. Or do I have the evidence and I'm missing something? Read all the clues. You can't blame the deaths on me. Morphine tartrate, US Army supplies for musicians admit 1 passed for the Blue Room Jazz Club, the stolen valors, the cigarettes, the stolen BARs, the rifles, the heist on the boat itself, theft of US Army surplus material from the SS Coleridge at San Pedro Wharves, the cargo passenger manifest for the SS Coleridge, pocketbook recording details of hit on Alvaro, note reads CL234, table 3. The books, maybe? They proved that there were hits on them. It was deliberate. Return of 6 Marine Division soldiers linked to morphine theft. Another shooter's notebook with Courtney Sheldon and Mickey Cohen.
Stare all you want. I have nothing to hide.
That's the meeting we just went to, wasn't it? The one where they shot us instead. Carbon copy of the SS Coleridge manifest with handwritten location details. Murdered Marine Walter Beckett. Tell Courtney bad luck, it was worth a try. I tried using this as, because it's like, it directly links Courtney by name to the death of a Marine.
Mm-hmm.
And this wasn't it. The business card for Lenny Finkelstein, Polar Bear Ice Company General Manager. And then the note, recording planned meeting between Courtney Sheldon and Mickey Cohen. Like I said, I don't know that I have a direct...
Stare all you want. I have nothing to hide.
I don't know that I have direct evidence. I think this is a doubt, but I don't know.
Yeah, read all the clues.
Yeah, notebook recording meeting between Courtney Sheldon and Mickey Cohen. Is this enough? Sheldon, mid-20s, 5'10", dark hair. Because like I said, oh, excuse me. He keeps looking at Fontaine. Is that a hint?
Stare all you want. I have nothing to hide.
I don't know, it links him by name. It links him by name. It's got his details. It has his you know, his appearance in there. Is this enough?
What are the other clues?
Nothing directly linking him. There's the morphine, there's the blue room ticket that I found in the trumpet case from one of the dead band members. There's the cigarettes and the rifle stolen from the ship. There's the ship heist itself. There's the manifest with every single name of every single Marine on the ship. There's the pocketbook on the hit on, what's his name? The bus driver earlier on. The guy with the BAR that sprayed into the side of the bus.
Stare all you want.
Returning
I
6th
have
Marine
nothing to
Division
hide.
soldiers linked to the morphine theft, but it doesn't name them specifically, unless it was all of them. There's the shooter's notebook that talks about Courtney Sheldon and Mickey Cohen directly, like a meeting between the two of them, much like the note that says the two of them will be meeting again. There's the direct copy of the ship manifest, which is essentially the hit list for the mobsters. Is this it? There's handwritten locations, because this is like intent to kill. This proves that the mob were out for all of them, specifically, deliberately. Beckett's confession, I've already tried that, so I can rule that out for some reason. And the Fink's business card for the Polar Bear Ice Company. Is the manifest? Is the manifest what I want?
Stare all you want. I have nothing to hide.
No. It's the planned meeting, right?
Is it the one that's like got his description in it, or the note for the meeting?
Note?
Yeah, because if they'd have shown up, they would have been killed.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
Is this enough? I'm just thinking the shooter's notebook, specifically, it IDs Sheldon. Like, Courtney Sheldon gets deliberately described in this note. In the notebook, the guy who was going to kill him. But also the note that states the meeting, the time and day, location. If they'd have gone there, they would have been killed. Which means that he would have been responsible for somebody's death, and by extension he is responsible for the deaths that have been caused so far. Right?
Stare all you want. I have nothing to hide.
Shut up, Courtney. Alright, I'm gonna go for it.
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, Detective.
You do. You have the morphine. Oh, I'm not supposed to know that. Diegetic storytelling. SS Coolidge robbery.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes. That's correct.
So you had opportunity.
Also, Roy's a rat.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
Oh, yeah. You were on the ship, so you had the opportunity, but it doesn't mean that I was involved. Is this the
So
perfect...
you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Is this the perfect time to mention the 6 Marines being linked to the morphine there? I don't remember if Courtney was deliberately involved, like, specifically involved in the, like, personally, in the heist itself. I just remember that he made off with the spoils, which leads me to believe he was actually involved. Or would it be Beckett? Is Beckett again? It's Beckett. Am I
all you
fixating?
want. I have nothing to hide.
I'm fixating on Beckett's confession, like his deathbed confession. Is this just a red herring? Is this not going to come in handy? Or is now the perfect time to bring it up?
Might be.
Fuck it, I'm making a call.
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were.
Ah.
You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Good cinematography too. Didn't even see his face after that.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie, can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Cole's got PTSD, but suddenly this is a white woman problem. Your actions have earned you a demotion. Prepare for reassignment. And I think the game crashed.
No!
Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I didn't read the thingy. Fuck. Anyway, next time on LA Noire.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
I say we badge in there and find the goddamn evidence. The outsider looks like another suit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like the Broderick. Oh. And the Hawkshaw take an extra dose of damage and stay stunned. That's a nice suit, actually. I'll save that. I'll save that one.
It's really good. Hawkshaw.
And Phelps is angry now. Okay. Anyway. This is where I shall leave it for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting developments. Thanks, Roy. Yeah. Rick.
Yeah, you got brought it out.
Yeah. Incredible. We love to see it. Anyway. Enjoy the wedding. I shall try. I'm just looking for some music to cue us up on. There we go. That'll do us. Yes, thank you everybody for joining. Thank you for sticking around as long as it lasted. What, going on 5 hours, 45 minutes? Fucking hell. Hope made up for the other day. But I'll see about doing another one tomorrow, just to make up for the missing day. Or maybe today counts, I don't know. You're the jury on that one. We're not getting married, Vicarious, not yet. I've got a wedding tomorrow. My auntie and uncle are getting married. I thought it was next Saturday, but apparently not. So, anyway. Ooh. At least he's streaming. I might do a raid then. Anybody up for a raid? Ironically enough, for Raid World War II. I might join in, actually. Are we doing a raid? Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yes.
All right.